Howing. Hello. I am very tired, but hello. How is everyone? It's been a week. It's been a week. How did that happen? How did a week go by since the last time we were here? I don't like that. I don't like when that happens. It throws me off. It makes me upset. Just had another coffee and I'm still tired. I'm also very tired. We've been the entire outside of my house is getting redone. So I was actually able to sleep in today for once in a week. But that didn't happen because they were ripping the walls off of, or the siding off of the walls at 7 a.m. Ooh, fiber internet. That's fun. Congratulations. I hesitate to tell you this, or just tell anyone this because, I feel like it could be used for evil, but I do have the transparent chat overlay now. So I have 3 copies of chat up, and now it makes a sound. My dad always made me rip off. Listen, my parents are old. They are, but yeah. So they were doing the side of the house that I'm on today. So I got to listen to horrendous hammers the whole time. My brother never got dragged out for it. I did have to do a lot of like yard work and such growing up. I wasn't like spared from that or anything. But this, it's not a small house. It housed 5 people comfortably at one point. So we're letting the professionals handle it. But yeah, so it's really loud. I actually thought about streaming earlier today, but they were literally, I'm in between 2 windows, and they were literally on the wall right next to me. It was really loud, and I may have had a massive headache the whole day, but it's fine. There's nothing in this cup. I don't know why I'm doing that. Anyway, I'm really tired for multiple reasons, but it's fine. So yeah, Lumi's not having fun because it's very scary, isn't it, Numa? But yeah. So we're here anyway, though. Is what it is. Windows, hello. The intention today is to keep working on emotes. Hello, Shadow Player. Wow, it's really funny having 3 copies of chat all in the same corner of my eye. If I keep missing stuff, it's just a skill issue at that point. Especially since now it makes a sound. Granted, the sound's not that loud. All the emotes. I have a lot to keep working on. We have 2 open slots for not animated. And 13 animated slots open. So we got some work to do. And we do have, well, it's really weird. I can click. I feel like I need to move my chat. I feel like y'all are in the way. Hold on. Come here. Y'all are like over my screen, which is cool, but you're in the way a little bit. Anyway, sorry. We have a lot. Not all of these are here. You can see this is the file we worked on. Very tired. Yeah, very tired. This might be a really short stream. I don't know, but I didn't like that it had been a week since the last time I streamed. That felt wrong and evil and cruel and parasocially and non-platonically. I missed you. Anyway, that was a joke. I did miss you guys though. It's fine. Can we get another week break? I'm all tangled up. Look what you've done. This is your fault. Zenios, did you ever eat anything today? You can't talk shit unless you've eaten. That's the rule. Anyway, this is the file. Does coffee count? No, it does not, actually. What the heck? I'm all tangled up in all of the cables. What is happening to me? Help. Send help. Anyway, sorry. Yeah, this is the file where all the other emotes are. On that liquid diet. Yeah, apparently. Apparently. Why is this so loud to me? Get out of my ears. Leave me alone. Anyway, sorry. Isn't this cool? Look, we can see them in high definition. Well, relatively. This is a close-up of the emotes. Isn't that cute? You can see that I tried to connect the wings for the first few and then I gave up. These are using, who is it? It's a base. It's in my credits. It's in the credits section of my about page. But I can't remember their name off the top of my head. But these are emote bases. Behind the scenes, right? We do have, a tier 2 and a tier 3 slot available, but I don't know what the point of it is. So I was going to do this for tier 2, and then I was going to do tier 3 as a nostalgia one. But at this point, it's been so long that, like, I don't know if it's worth it. I feel like it'd just be confusing to have a tier 3 that looks like a different model. Maybe I'll make tier 3 me and Blue kissing. I mean, what? But yeah, you can see behind these are cute. The heart is infinitely cuter this way than it is on the actual thing. Our cinema emote was actually the burning emote. Hello, CJ. Sometimes forget tears exist. Yeah. There's also, fun fact, there's bits tears. So there are emotes. Oh, there I go. Hello, Violet. There are emotes that you can only get if you've given a certain amount of bits. And I'm like, what? At this point, I'm just going to start making the ones that, like, I want, but y'all will never use, the, like, different tiers. Since I last jumped in here, how have you been? I've been good. I also haven't streamed in a week, so not much has happened. I mean, stuff has been happening, but not much has been happening live. Because I haven't been able to stream since my first Subnautica stream. Yeah, fun fact, cinema was actually the burning emote. You know the one. You know the one. Where is it? I know Ray has one. Yeah, it was this. Well, well, well. Hello, Duke. Had a weird dream a few days ago where involved the two MCs from your line April. Oh. I've never seen it. But anyway. So we're working on a couple more of the animated ones. I think what I'm going to do is, because there are ones that I'm like, I want to use this. I want this one just for myself. And I'm pretty sure I get access to all of them regardless. So I might just make some of the ones that, like, y'all don't want, that I want, into, like, the higher tiers and the bits and stuff. So hot my area today and the AC can only take me so far. Ugh. Make sure you drink lots of water. Hello, Sickness. How are you? Thank you for the resub, Sickness, by the way. I saw that when I logged in today. My last dream was a nightmare inside of a nightmare. Oh, fun. Just chilling around in bra and jeans. Honestly, valid. Jeans is bold. Honestly, I'd be in them sports pants. Nami from One Piece. I've also not seen it, but I think I know who you're talking about. Ooh. I wish that, here's my, you want to, I have a complaint. I have a complaint. I'd like to file a complaint with Twitch. My complaint with Twitch is that subscribers is not, like, subscribers and subscriber points aren't different. Chilling and jeans can't go together. I mean, I guess if they're really baggy, maybe. Or if they're jean shorts. That might work. Jean shorts are okay. I don't know. I mean, not like if they're short shorts. I like short. Anyway, whatever. It's fine. But subscribers are not this, or they're the same. Like, you can, okay, hold on. Brain not working. Not the jorts. Listen, I'm talking like cute jorts. Like my design has jorts. Only wear jeans when I go out in the summer. You know, Xenios, that checks out. Ironically, wears a tank top. It's like, girl, put on a shirt. I mean, if you think about it, it's wearing a bra around is basically just like wearing a tank top. Just wearing a cropped tank top. What was I gonna say? Legalize that all around. Honestly, I feel like if we're not gonna be allowed to walk around shirtless, we should at least be allowed to walk around in at the very least a bra. What was I gonna say? What was I doing? I was looking, for myself. Where am I? Here I am. Look. Ah, Jort's jump scare. Also bald jump scare. Anyway, my complaint that I was filing with Twitch actively is when I first saw the term subscriber points, I thought that just meant accumulated, like in general, not like the current amount of subs. Because if it's the current amount of subs, why do you have subscriber points? Why is it not just like, because it says mission, get 275 subscriber points, not get 275 subs. Like they make a point of calling them different things. But they're not. Points aren't accumulated. The points are directly tied to how many active subs you have. Which I think is a little silly. Oh, there I go. Hey, you know, there's an emote for that now too. So if you're ever needing to get something out of your system, you could just, yeet. Sorry, I blew on the mic. If you're ever out of points but need to make a point, there you go. Wasn't a banana you tried eating? Oh, that's threatening. Thanks, Thomas. This will be my go-to. That's very fair. This pleases me dearly. Yeah, I'm working on it. Because I did 2 that bully me today, our next one is one that is affectionate to me because I'm pathetic. But anyway, that was my rant about subscriber points because I was like, oh, we could get another animated emote slot. And I guess technically it's not that bad because I guess maybe they call it points because if you reach that number, you don't ever go back down. Like I don't lose slots. It's still silly though. I'm cooking lunch and dinner. At least I won't get sleeve. True. And you won't stain anything. You won't stain it.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Hi, Bubble. Despite popular belief, we don't exclusively want to bully you. I feel like that's not true. Hello, Neon, by the way. I didn't mean to say hi to the, oh. Okay, never mind then. But yeah. So we have a lot of eeny, meeny ones to go through. Some of them are going to be easier than others. But these are the animated ones we still have left to do. We're going to have a pop cat. We're going to do this because I want it. Change my name to Bubble. Listen, it's fine. I was thinking of what I really meant to do is this.
Bubble, you can't say that.
You want to know what I thought of the other day? You're getting my full unadulterated ADHD right now. Also, can you tell that I started streaming because I didn't actually want to keep working? We're going to get there. It's fine. I feel like I should have a counter for that y'all can add to for any time I bring Kane up. Although it can't count if it's somebody else redeeming a sound. Just saying. I did not set that up, but I feel like I should. I rate the seraph. It'll be fun. That one will be super easy, actually, because it's like pre-animated, essentially. It has both versions. Where is it? My mic is in the way. My mic is really close to my face because I have no energy and somehow losing my voice, even though I haven't spoken today. Oh, it's right here. I'm dumb. It's got it like already. Oh, there it is. So I'll just be able to like switch between those. And that'll be good. So maybe we'll do that one next because it'll be quick. Some of them, I'm trying to do the ones that require the least like actual animating. Like our gremlin was hand animated. I want that to be clear. My first time ever animating, and I did the gremlin, which like she's not perfect, but she's not bad. Use it or the paralysis demons take it away. Wait, use what? I stopped listening. There goes. I was gonna say though, look at my. Where's my? There she is. Look at this. You wanna look at my. Listen, I'm actually kind of proud of this. Is it good? No, but it's not bad for my first time hand animating something. Look at her go. Look at her. Look at them squashes. Did it not work? Okay, hold on.
I suppose I expected too much.
Catchy. You're fine. Okay. Look at the squash and stretch. Look at her go. I hate it. Oh, it's in a different, what am I looking at right here? Oh, that's what I'm looking at. My bad. Oh, it's because she's in a different frame right now. Yeah. I was proud of it. I've never animated before properly. I mean, I've shown y'all my, like, fake animations. I can't believe I jump scared myself with Riz. That's crazy. Hold on. I'm still trying to figure out how I feel about the BPM fits. I should have like actually made it a BPM. I would have been that'd have been way too much work, but it would have been fun. Wow, this is really weird. Now I have y'all on my right and my left. Weird. Don't like it. Anyway. Right now we're working on the head pat. Did the regular one get removed? It did get removed. It's still in the Discord though. I think I decided that I liked the moving one, the one that zooms in. I can't believe you've written that where I need to see it or where I had to read it. But I think I decided that I liked the zoom in one for Twitch, but I like the non-zooming one on the Discord. Which, fun fact, I can't even use my own animated emotes on the Discord. I can give y'all as many animated emotes as I want, but I can't use a single one. Poor. I feel like it's a wise financial decision to not waste that much money each month for Discord Nitro. In their last moments, people show you who they really are. Is that right? Hello, Unspoken. Absolutely right. I mean, like, it would be fun. Funny animated banner. I feel like what bothers me the most is I think the only reason I would buy it is the emotes. The less money you give Discord, the better. Honestly, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Like, I think the only reason it upsets me is because I want to use all of my emotes outside of stuff. Like, I'll be talking to people in DMs and they're using all these really cute emotes and I'm just stuck with the phone emotes. I'm like, yeah, it's fine. They want the scary banner pack though. True. Blue bought my little wings that I have on my avatar. It's cute. On the profile, I should say. But yeah, I don't know exactly. I think I haven't decided how. I might do a little bit of squash for this one, but I think right now we're kind of just sticking with keyframe animations, which is what a lot of them are. All of them have been keyframe animations except for the gremlin. Which also I wanted to, if you look at the oops, Oh, where is it? Is it this? Oh. Hi. I actually wanted this. Yeah, there she is. So you can't really see it on the emote because it's too small. But she gets hella distorted. So that emote was actually, I was really sad. I had to make a version of it that was super, super small because everything, all of the GIFs have to be under a megabyte. And this one was 3 megabytes. Look at she fucking glitched the fuck out. And I kind of love it. But you can't see it on how small it is. Because it has to be so small. It's like 3 times smaller. Not really, that's an exaggeration. But it's scaled down quite a bit. But yeah. I really like this one. You can see all the keyframes for it. It went from just being the zoomies to internal screaming, and I kind of love the vibes. Anyway, I digress. It's pretty good. That's there you go. See, that's what now you can use that when you're feeling like the Kinger gif. But you can't put the gif in chat. You can just use that one and I'll know what you mean. That's our internal scream. Anyway, shall we continue? So I know I didn't see this earlier. There's a black square on my Twitch. Ah. Well, it was uploaded recently. I also actively have the emote panel open, like the emote section of my dashboard. Like I could just start adding stuff. Because what's going to happen is as we finish these, I'll export them and add them live. Live updates. You know what I might do? I might make the tier 3 emote, instead of using this nostalgia one, I might make it Kane just so I have a Kane emote, but nobody has to bother with having it waste a slot for them because nobody's tier 3. So you just make it Kane. There we go. Kane mention. Anyway. This isn't going to be the most riveting or fun thing ever, but that's fine. That's why I'm doing it live, because I was losing my mind a little bit. Trying to, stay focused. Also, like, low-key kind of dizzy. Don't know why that's a thing. Like I said, this might not be a very long stream, but if we can at least finish one emote while live, I will count that as a win. And who knows, maybe I'll reach a second wind and we'll keep going longer. But right now, I don't anticipate this is going to go on for very long. But that's fine. It is what it is. I do want to keep playing Subnautica at some point. This week is just so weird. The next 2 weeks are really weird, actually. But I'm hoping it'll calm down a little bit. Because at the very least, if things aren't, like, actively being ripped off the walls around me and blowing my eardrums out, I could do it live. Another month of hell at work. Not quite yet. Things are getting weird at work. But what's actually happening now is we're redoing the entire outside of my house. So like, for example, today I was hard at work at my computer with quite the headache because they were hammering and ripping things off the walls and then putting up new panels and yeah. But I have like weird hours of work coming up and then we get into normal work time. But on top of all of that, I've been sending out job applications. So I'm at that point now where I'm like business as usual, but also in theory, everything's gonna change. So it is what it is. Because I think I've talked about it before back when I first thought I was going to be able to. So this is the same job that was being brought up uh, last November, where I was like, oh, things might change, but they never ended up listing the position. They changed their minds. Now they've listed it again, or they actually listed it, and it's this whole thing. Now, it's not to say I'm going to get the job, but they were like, hey, this is actually listed now if you wanted to try again. You'd have to start over in the rounds of interviews because the person I was interviewing with left. But they were like, hey. So I was like, okay. I'm like, y'all couldn't have listed it. If they had listed it a month and a half earlier, I would have been so much better off. But what's happening now is I'm like, okay, great. I really need this job. I don't want this job, but I really need it. However, I have not signed any contracts yet, but I have verbally agreed to a whole nother season at the theaters I work with. So if I manage to get this job, that's going to be depending on how many, like, how much of the theater work I can hand off to other people, that'll technically be like I'm working 2 jobs the whole time. My people-pleasing ass could not cope. Yeah. No, I'm genuinely like, I need it to just, like, I can't. The idea of, like, leaving in the middle of a season, it's hard enough to, like, to think about leaving at all. But here's the thing. Here's the unfortunate reality of it. If I get this job, I'm going to have to choose whether I want to keep doing theater or I want to keep streaming. And unfortunately, for all of my friends at theater, I prefer streaming. Because I just can't, because what's going to happen is I'm like, well, I could keep doing theater and working a full-time job, but that means that any time I would have for streaming is going to be at work. Like I would, you know what I'm saying? Like they're going to fill in that empty spot. So, but that being said, that means that if this all works out, and again, it's just one of those things where I'm like, I'm talking as if, obviously I don't know if we haven't even actually officially started anything yet. It's just because this job had been talked about for so long that it feels different in my head. But it's like, okay, that means I will be working 2 jobs, which means what for stream? You know what I'm saying? I'm a little like, I'm a little bummed about what that could mean for everything, but it'll be fine. Worst case scenario, there's just a few, worst case scenario, it's just Mondays, Tuesdays, and Wednesdays late at night, maybe Thursdays, and it's very low energy. In a worst case scenario, that's what you'd be, is we just have to switch to night and everything would be very low energy because I'd be working 2 jobs. And then there would be like multiple weeks randomly throughout the months where there's no streams at all. I hate that. I hate even the thought of that. But it is what it is. Yeah, yeah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I needed like a dancing emote. That's what we're missing. What can I make into a dancing one? Because I don't want to have to rig my own rig. I don't have to animate my own dancing. Love that.
Hey,
1
happy
year.
1 year.
1 year is crazy, man. How are you, King? Hello. You know, I have this issue where I'm like, I see other people's emotes and I'm like, I could do that. But then I'm like, I don't want to plagiarize an emote. Muscle sore, work brutal. Ugh. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. That sucks. But like, I've seen, here, let me find it. I've definitely subbed to someone who has it. I know I have. Where is it? I'm like, for once in my life, I got gifted a bunch of subs, and I'm like, man, this. I want something like that. And I could draw it. Like, I could just replicate that. But that feels icky. I'm glad you like my internal screaming. You know, I'm like, I could totally make that cackle emote. But I should just find whoever animated that. That is Nixie. I love Nixie. I love Nixie. She's recently returned to streaming. She debuted her new model that was rigged by the lovely Ray Serena. She's very chill. I haven't been rated out from Ray into Nixie yet. Well, Nixie only just started back streaming after like a month hiatus, like last night. So yeah, but she's got a new model and it's really, really, really pretty. She's very chill. Great taste in music. But you know, that's Nixie. I love Nixie. She's popped in the chat before. You've probably seen her around. But anyway, I want one of those. Isn't that such a fun emote? Nixie is also the one Nixie made. I commissioned Nixie for this drawing that I then put into the Twitch animation thing. So the Wheeze is Nixie's. Nixie's great. I'm all over the place, I'm sorry. I'm looking for the stuff that I wanted. I also want a blank. That's the thing, right? I'm like, I could make all of these, but I don't want to just copy people. But I'm pretty sure the person who did the cackle, and it was like plagiarism problems. It is when it's like, I'm looking at the reference. It's like if I'm literally copying that animation. You know what I'm saying? The blink would be fine. The blink I could do my own variation of, but I'm worried that I would just accidentally just completely... You know what I'm saying? I feel like in order to make it look good, I would end up just actually frame for frame copying the cackle, which is not good. I think I did find who did it. Where's my emote? Just make a new one from scratch. Laughing is... No, it's not. And I do have this one, but I just wanted the cackle. You know what I'm saying? I really like the cackle. I could just make it and figure it out myself, but... A black square with eyes. Okay. 25 streams! That's crazy, actually. Thank you. We do have the singing. I like the singing. I need to do I actually wonder here. I'm procrastinating. I'm also really close to my microphone, so I'm sorry if it sounds weird. I want to open streaming. Emotes. This and this, I think, is what I want. Oops. I'm closing it because it's glitching. Okay, we're good. It struggled for a bit there. Oh, Taki Mikiku is who these are by. And then there's another one. It's all in my about section. It's also this. uh um we've done this before. We've played these games before. Trying to think. Mom's acquired. Nom 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 nom. Diddly, diddly, diddly. You know, our parish emote is actually a mix of emotes. Isn't that fun? It's this emote mixed with this. Oh my god. Some of these would be hard. It's disgust and threat all in one. It is. We can thank Imperial for that one. Imperial came up with that mix-up. I'm looking for ones that can be made into something else. This is our Wiggly. I could turn that into a head bounce. Like a dance. You know what I'm saying? Just chop it off at the neck. And I could probably keyframe animate that one. Oh, there she goes. I love it. Oh, there I go. Oh. Dang. Neck chop. Ah, there's your one. There's your emote, Xenios. I'm gonna make this one a tier 3 emote just to make you suffer. uh, yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm trying to think. It's interesting because every time I'm like, I go to use, I'm like, oh, I wish I had this one. It might be kind of funny to do these into each other. Oh. I'm just making myself laugh now. Oh, there's our, what's it called? Our internal screaming. Oh, here's your emotes, Xenios. There they are. Although, isn't it now against TOS to get drunk on stream? I wonder if these are also not allowed. Some of these are so funny. Oh, wait, this might be fun to animate into something. Not if you're a bathtub streamer. True. True. Fruit juice, true. This, but they're Dr. Pepper bottles. These, but they're Celsius. Yeah, make a Dr. Pepper. There you go. Here's the thing, though. Okay. We have 2 open slots. Oh, gosh. So, okay. Every time we do this, I'm always like, what if we replaced some of the emotes? Like, what are emotes that nobody ever wants to use? Like, what if I got rid of the raid? They're not even in my raid message, I don't think. If we do bathtub stream, we can drink. Yeah, you can drink the bath water of your favorite streamers. Hmm. Hey, B. You know what your next business project is? Oh, God. Never see these getting used. I actually do. Y'all have used the singing and dumb quite often. I actually think I can look. Let me see if I can just look. Wanna see the ship. Can't I check? Gotta be the quiet one. Engagement. Ah, I can look and see. Total usage. Raid has only been used 3 times. Granted, update range. Oh wait, can I do an all-time? Oh, it was used 3 times in the last month. Excited doesn't get used often, but I use it often. Absolutely certain all of those uses have been me. Oh, yeah. I don't think it's in my raid message, though. Is it? Yeah, no, it's not even in my raid message. Because here's the thing. You want to know something really annoying? This pisses me off so much. This is like possibly the worst change they've ever made, ever. Right? So I used +1 raid emote. When I made the follower emotes, I made them with the intention of them being like, okay, you only have to follow me, right? And you can use these emotes. That's how they're used. So I put the raid emote in the follower tier because I wanted anybody who followed me to be able to use the raid emote when we raid out. But no, because if you're not subbed, you can't use any tier of emotes outside of that channel. Which, like, I get. I think that's been a thing for a while, but I think that's so stupid. That's so dumb. I feel like you should be able to follow someone and use their follower emotes. It is very dumb. So the only reason raid exists... Broke also doesn't get used very much. See, we have Stabby. Wow. Yeah, I was watching the stream and you got gifted a stream. Or got gifted a sub. I think that was on Sunday. Used the dumb one the other day. Dumb gets used a lot. Dumb is actually... Although maybe not. I think y'all just went to bed shortly after raid. Yeah, this was on Sunday. There was a lot of gift subs given out, and you got one. And I was like, hey, I know that guy. Maybe dumb doesn't get used as often. I feel like dumb doesn't get used quite as often because there's the clown. I think the clown gets used more. Yeah, the clown is more... Gremlin has been used 181 times. Honestly, that makes me happy. It has been used outside of the channel. It has been used 469 times. It's only existed for a month. Oh my god. Wow, y'all have liked the animated ones. Riz got used 275. Parrish also got used a lot outside of the channel. Yeah, the funny sex number, it's true. Outside of channel, that's so funny. What are y'all doing? Are you using my emotes for good? That's really funny, actually. I like that I can see that. No. I mean, that's why I made Wiggly the way that it is. Exclusively bad. I like how I had this whole thing about how I don't want my emotes to be able to be used to bully other people in a non-joking way. And then I made the bird emote. Exclusively bad. Ralph, hello, how are you? That's an awesome gun emote, actually. Only use the bird to flip you off in race chat. Honestly, that's valid. And Ray knows. Ray knows. How many times has the bird emote been used outside of stream? It's 54. That's really funny, actually. With 10 unique users. Hold on, wait a minute. I need to know. 27 unique users for Wii's. Let's pump those numbers up. I wish they updated live. That'd be really funny, actually. She's not getting any work done. Excited gets used a lot, actually. I like that. I'm Excited's really cute. I actually really like Excited. I need to use it more. I just don't ever do anything for y'all to be excited about. Oh, God. 0 points in his rank 1 out of 0 on the leaderboard. Nice. Apparently, I didn't get that shit set up. It's really funny, actually. This is what I used for my heart emote.
Come.
Oh. Well, you can't all be rank 1 out of 0. You're welcome. Sorry, I just thought about using this one, but I make it the Arrow Ace flag. No one would ever use that but me. But I kind of love that. I can imagine maybe 3 specific uses. Outlook good. Magic 8 Ball says ask your mother. There's so many 8 balls. Why is mine so mean? If you can get all 3 of them to agree, then you're good. Stream Elements broke. It may be on, I think Ask 8 Ball versus 8 Ball. Or no. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's got a cooldown, actually. I don't know. I need a good base for a blink. Usually Stream Elements 8 Ball is a bit mean. I can't believe ask your mother.
Come.
Yeah, I guess ask 8 Ball doesn't work. I don't know. I know
Not
that
to mention the sex appeal.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I was a little slow with that one. Okay, I don't think any of these are getting used. Although I relate to this one a lot. It's a jerk. I don't think so. Stream elements. What the fuck? No, it's okay. Very doubtful. Damn. How are you, Angel? I am okay. I'm very sleepy. But we out here. It is what it is. I'm putting off working on my emotes. We're working on this one. A little head pat. It'll be good. She goes pat, 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 pat. Or maybe we go pat, 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 pat. Or maybe we do a little bit of pat, pat. I haven't decided. I think I'm gonna make the arm purple though. Are y'all okay being purple? Or maybe I'll just keep it white. Like very, very, very white. Gray, if you will. We have... Wow, I'm not getting anything done. Viewer rewards. Emotes. Yeah, I feel like we're getting rid of raid. Okay, wait. So then, let us as a community decide. Which of our standard emotes should we give to the follower tier? Which one do we feel like the followers should get to have too? And if you're curious what that means, it's just anything that's not animated. Our follower tiers... Here. I just work here? Alright, well, work harder. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was a joke. Where am I? Hello, do I exist? These are our... We have this. That's a follower. Where is she? Watch. Eek. Nar. These are our raid... Or these are our, a heart emote. That would be sweet. They should get the heart. Okay, these are our follower ones. Let me do that right now, actually. Let me, because I never use the raid emote. If anything, I would want to make a new raid emote. Little bit dirty, a little bit nasty, a little bit gross. Where are you? Remove from slot. And then heart. Follower. Imagine a heart emote for you. Nar. That's cursed. Okay. So that has been changed. I don't know when it'll update for you guys. Very cursed. That, I can imagine that actually. It'd be really funny. Sorry, I'm really tired. So now we have 3 open slots for standard emotes. So I figured I'd give us a salute. I feel like that might be kind of funny. An 07. Or like an II captain. Get the arson emote. We could. This is my arson though. I turned arson into cinema. I could theoretically make an animated arson. I mean, like, or we could use this one, but... Arsen? Arsen. Persona was mentioned. Persona's always mentioned. Yeah, we turned this into cinema. This is our cinema. Immersion ruined. Gun. Persona. Sorry. real? I wonder what I can make into a blink. Absolute arson. True. I feel like it might not read though. Cause okay. I do. Cause here's the thing. Oh, how are we already getting ads? I'm just gonna keep yapping through the ads. I'm sorry. We're too I'm too just vibing. Tsun tsun. I feel like I don't know. I think it's more of just like a I don't know. It's just a pout. But there's also this version of it. This one feels more tsundere. This one's gonna freaking start. Like, the face is gonna, like, I can't even, like, it's like, You know, the eyebrows are gonna go down. We kind of already have that. We have, we do have Stabby. Oof. These are kind of scary up close, aren't they? Did y'all even know there are stars in the hair? You can't see them. Hard eyes for it. You know, I did take the Sundere, or I took the Dere quiz, and I was a Rendere, whichever one's the big sister, which was really funny. I like the Stabby. Stabby is fun. It has a different vibe from Perish, which also, fun fact, because you can't tell, the Perish emote has a skull as the eye highlight. You can't see it, but oh my god. What is my problem with your mother? Today I learned there was a Dede quiz. It's actually really funny because taking it as someone who's Arrow Ace, I was like, what? I kind of just had to change all of it to like theoretical or like, you know, I was like, I don't have. But yeah, I got the one that's like Big Sister. There's a lot. There's a lot. You don't give those vibes, what, Big Sister? I forget what it was called. Here, let me look it up. Dere quiz. Rindere? Oh, fuck. Welcome back from ads. Oh. I don't remember. What is the Rindere? I think the difference was the like the kind of like keep your distance. We ain't close like that. But then once we are close, like I'm gonna make sure that like I want you to be happy and taken care of all the time. Kind of like the mom friend, but not quite as like I don't know. That's what the quiz said though. And I was like, so essentially I'm just a decent friend. Okay, cool. Thanks. But yeah, anyway, fun fact. There's skulls in the eyes of Parrish. The responsible adult. Well, I wouldn't go that far. I'm always very, I don't know. I always really care, like, how other people feel. And I'll like go out of my way to make sure that no one feels like if we're in like a group or something and I think I'm worried that someone said something that might upset someone else, I'll kind of like stick around them and see what the vibe is. Or like if I said something like as a joke, I can't help but like stick around to make sure they knew it was a joke. It's fine. This one is for me. Don't know that I'll ever use it, but it's there. I don't know that I'm going to use it, but maybe I'll make it another tier thing. Don't change. Well, we have 2 laughing. I don't know how I feel about the 2 laughing. The vibes are very different. This one is supposed to be y'all mocking me. It's fine. This is a ho. You know what I'm saying? I feel like this one might be fun. I don't know. Would y'all get any use out of this? It would, the arm would raise the cross. Anytime you bring up Cain, I'm sure there would be moments. We need the side eye. We're gonna have a side eye. I'm excited for the side eye. The side eye will be fun. We have a cot in 4K that we'll work on. But I don't know. I don't know. So, okay. But we need to, okay, hold on. Holding on. What is this? The glasses is a mood. It's gonna be so fun. They're gonna lower down. It's gonna be great. Cain never did anything wrong. So true. Oh my goodness, wait. A kissy. Wait. So for those of you who either follow me on Twitter or in the Discord, you saw the Cain stare that I did yesterday? I jump scared the fuck out of myself with it last night. Cause I didn't realize that it was up and open. Here, I'll pull it up for you. I didn't realize that I had the photo on my phone. And so I went to close some of the the tabs on my phone, and his ass was staring at me from behind everything. I don't like it. I don't like it. He's just... Look at him. He's holding on to the animation panel. He's watching us over the animations. Is it what you're working on? You gonna have some work done? Blue! Hi, Blue. How are you? I'm right behind you, aren't I? Is he getting through? I forgot to say about that. I don't think he looks at... Why has he got those adorable style eyeballs? He does have adorable eyeballs. Where's the other one? Listen, you came in at a very Cain time in my life. I want this as a sticker. Hi, Blue. I love you. How are you? But yeah, no, I jump scared myself with my own art. He won't stop looking at me. It's real freaky. Anyway, but it just cracked me up because he was like I wish I could explain it. It was only half of him. Homie Hort, I'm sorry. It was only half of him because it was on a tab, you know? And so there's another window on the screen here, waiting to be removed. So he's just lurking, you're not gonna remove me, are you? He's I'm not. Sorry, Cain. An undere. I don't know what that one is. If you still have it up, you can put it in chat. What the definition is. Adorable eyeballs is one of those things that can only be said within this context. Listen, he does have adorable eyeballs, and you know it. You know it because isn't she lovely? Anyway. He stole the eyeballs. I think I have a picture of him being cute with the eyeballs. Oh, that's not cute. Never mind. He does use them for evil deeds. Eating a burger with no honey mustard. God damn it. I had a burger for dinner. But it's fine. Okay, hold on. Yeah, that's the vibe of the song. That's exactly what the song has the vibes of. Okay. What are you? You are flustered. Flustered can go elsewhere. Oops. My poor computer is like, can you not with the massive file sizes, please? I have like 3 files up that are 5,000 pixels big. Yippee. What does one do with this? Why does it look more bald with the single piece of hair? The single piece of hair makes it look so bald. Okay, can I have an emote that's just this with like the one little hair? And today characters agree with everything their love interest says and lacks their own opinions or personality. Oh. Sorry, no, that's mean. I was gonna say your chat GPT. I'm sorry, that was a joke. That's a bad joke. A hoagie pattern baldness. It's true. It's true. I kind of hate it. That's awesome. What is this? That one might be fun. I don't know why I would... More like a hindrance. Sorry, that's a joke. That was a joke. I'm sorry. You're gonna have to summarize that one for me. I don't know what I would call this, though. Like, it has such a specific vibe, even when it has the little sweats, but I couldn't think of what I would call it. Like, what emotion is this? You're so rude to Xenios. Xenios is rude to me. It's fine. If you are given the mod sword, it just means you're free to be bullied. And I bully in return. One with a nihilistic worldview who appears very negative, apathetic. Yeah, you know, I could not read that, but you know, Xenios. That's kind of funny, actually. It's a mutual rudeness. It is. I'm pretty sure, you know, it used to be a lot worse. Anytime we showed up and chat together, we would both show up in blue streams and it would be war. There would be bloodshed. And therein lies the point. Therein lies the problem. This is why I don't know what I need help. What does this image speak? What does it say to you? This is now a therapy session. What emotion does this evoke? I need negativity to survive. I will never get over when I started rewatching Digital Circus. You went off and watched it on your own and went, yeah, Jax is me. Well, negativity and caffeine. It's true. It's true. That's all there is. I like how this has turned into an hour of me just staring at the screen and yapping with y'all. You want to know what I've done in an hour? 3 strands of hair. It's a fair game. Mostly caffeine, though. You know, that's so real and true. Usual art stream, then? That's not true. This one's a yappa. She is. Usually we get a lot done on art streams, actually. Xenios has a very healthy diet. So we don't need to worry about that. Oh, Lanta. So are we good with these 3 as our new non-animated? Do we feel like these are okay? Or do we want to keep looking for new ones? I'm trying to be a good customer service agent, but the customer's not talking to me no more. 600 milligrams a day. I feel like that's not good. I like them. I think they're fun. I guess this would be what, maybe Whoops. I think we could call it Whoops. The one that's in the middle. This is given a whoopsies. Right? Because I have to name the emotes. They have to have a name. Okay, cool. Until I finished a container. Why can't I speak? It's almost like I didn't speak all day. Holy shit. Well, I'm glad you're still with us, Ralph. God damn. That's wild. Okay. So these will actually, I'm hoping that maybe I should be able to at least get these 2 out by the end of the day tomorrow, maybe. Depends on if I go to the studio or not. This one might take a little bit longer, but it's actually crazy how these used to take me like 1 a day. Not actually. But I used to be so much slower. And granted, they're not as high quality anymore, but I've gotten like a lot faster with a lot of this style. Just in general. Everybody say thank you, Kane. Uh-oh. My throat hurts. I'm gonna have to start talking in a... My dad just sneezed. Jesus Christ. I didn't even know he was home. It scared the shit out of me. Okay. Well, I bet you probably were after that.
Get help.
Yeah, okay. My dad woke my cat up with his sneeze. What the... What the what? What the what? What happened? What's wrong? I'm gonna have to start talking like a weirdo again because my throat hurts. I sound like a baby at 8 a.m. the next day. Yeah, goddamn. I want to fix that one. I bet you I can give it a couple extra frames. Here, actually, hold on. So this is the duplicate. I had to shrink the size of it. This is half the size. Look how much smaller it is. Oops. It's so small. Okay, wait. Vamos a ver. Oh, I can't make it any. But what I can do... Look how... It's so pixelated. Thank you for the head pat. Okay, I need opinions. Is it funnier that it like gets really fast and then cuts off? Or should it go faster for longer? Like, should it be gradual? Or should it, do we like the way that it, and then it like gets really fast at the last second? Or I can make it even more exaggerated, actually. I kind of like it too. I think it does okay. I do wish that the distortion read better. Oh, wait, I wonder, can I... I don't think it's ever going to read from that far away. I think we're fine. I think I'm fighting for the wrong things right now. Flashbang. Anyway, okay. My goal was to at least finish a head pad. We are not getting there at this point. Itchy. Okay, I need this timeline to be a little smaller, thank you. I think this is rushing through my veins. I really need to start warming up before I stream late at night. Cause I like don't speak all day and then I start speaking and then I'm like, ow. Death loop. Actually, no, I wanted to go over it. Can you feel the blood? Ugh, I'm fighting a losing battle doing it this way. Apparently you're like the reverse of a tsundere, is that what that is? What? Is that just a reverse? Or what does it mean? So are you just like really, really, really nice to people that you like? Lame. Where's the spice? Just a normal person, I think. Lame. Boo. That's actually kind of funny. Where's this? Not to mention this. Never mind. I've changed my mind. I've changed my mind.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I know. I know. Listen, I may be a little bit Riven and Kalis pilled right now, which is all about being low-key toxic. So, it's fine. Ori-san? I don't know who or what that is. I don't know these words you were saying to me. I'm sorry. I'm lame and a loser. I'm a freak. Creep, not a freak. Well, well. Maybe if you had some culture and watched some romance animes. I think maybe if I had some culture and watched some animes. Everyone here should watch The Summer Hikaru Died. Anyway, I want that manga so bad, man. I want it so bad. Like, really bad. I want a hot dog real bad.
That's a weird thing to say and want.
You're not wrong. Also, bless my poor computer's heart. Why did it just perish for a second? That was scary. Hello, Fodor. I watched The Witch from Mercury over the weekend, under the impression I was in for some sick Gundam action. I was pinned down and stabbed in the heart 72 times. Oh god. Yeah, that's fair. I'm still recovering from a certain show about stupid circus characters, so. But hey, I'm using it to my advantage because I have increased my artistic abilities exponentially thanks to one psychotic pair of dentures. Hello, Fodor. How are you? I was talking about it on Twitter last night. Sign up for mech fights, got heartwarming Yuri. Honestly, that's a vibe. Enjoy your lurk, Ralph. I was talking about it on Twitter that, let's see, it's been a little over a month. When did the finale come out? A little over a month ago? Like on YouTube. Or maybe it's only been a month? I don't remember. But I drew my first Kane after the finale. And I think I've already drawn him more than any other character. Not counting... I'm not going to count Seraphic, because I don't think that's fair. Because I'm literally looking... Like, that's not, like, drawn for fun. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not counting, like, that character. Because I've drawn her more than anyone else, probably. Just because of the way that is how that works.
Mental instability, perhaps?
Yeah. Yeah. I was saying that I think the only exception might be Akechi, but that was over multiple years. And I'm gonna be fair to myself and say that the reason for that is because I started drawing Kane. Kane is the first character that I've like fixated on since my drawing. Like I kind of, it's not gotten like amazing or anything. I'm not sitting here being like, oh, I've cracked the code and I'm great now. But something did click as far as like the workflow goes. And I've been able to produce a lot more in short amounts of time. So like each little doodle of Kane used to be like a whole day affair. So it was a lot harder to draw characters all the time. And also, relatively speaking, Kane's design is really simple. Just got off work and about enjoying some sunshine. Ooh, that's nice. I hope you enjoy some good old sunshine. Because, like, other characters that I've, like, fixated on have been, like, Genshin characters. And it is really hard to draw Genshin characters quickly.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Bubble, you can't say that.
But you know what I'm saying? Like I don't know. But like the sheer amount that I've drawn him is kind of, I'm kind of like proud. You know what I'm saying? Like in a weird way, I'm like, damn, all right. Cause that used to be like what I wanted to do all the time, but never could. Like drawing Xiao a million times, not conducive to my mental health because of how complicated the design is. But like The box cane is cool AF. Thank you. I do need to finish it. It's mainly finished, I'd say. It's just a couple of little effects and fixing the box itself. But yeah, I just was like, it's very different. And it's kind of fun to finally be able to like do that sort of thing. But yeah, he's like really easy to draw. Like his mouth is a little weird, but after his mouth, he's literally like his design is so simple compared to the shit I used to have to draw. I'm gonna pause. You ready? Here, hold on. Let me find a picture and send it to myself. Like, let me find the kind of shit that I used to have to draw. Hold on. I did draw a Venturine a lot, but never this much. Hello? Child was also very hard to draw. But hello? I'm looking very hard. Where is it? Hello? I try. What?
Get help.
I'm trying. It's going to be even harder to jump scare me with those now because they make a sound now. Like, I hear the sound of that getting put in chat. So sorry about that. This is not good. Oh my god, where is the picture I'm looking for? Oh, my Lanta. Anyway, y'all know what I'm talking about. Genshin characters are crazy. Oh, here it is. One of the, like, only straight ships that I fuck with. Lost all your power. It's true, you have. Hold on. Like, look at their designs. Are you shitting my pants right now? You can't draw that quickly unless you simplify the fuck out of it. But I'm not good at simplifying shit. Like, I couldn't draw 12 of those a day. Look at him. Look at him. Are you kidding me? Like, hello? This is like the only straight ship I fuck with. That's not true. But this took me like a week. Probably. It's also really old. Oh, thank you. Yeah, but it's cute. It is. Thank you. I appreciate that. I tried really hard. It's one of those things where I'm like, I'm far enough removed from it now that I'm like, oh, that's cute. Whereas at the time I was like, well, this fucking sucks. Thank you for the stretch. Yeah, it's, but Kane is so much simpler. It's crazy what a simple design will do. I've gotten pretty decent at simplifying my design, which makes it easier to draw like chibis and stuff of. But dude, so for those who didn't see, I drew Kalis again for the first time in probably months. Yesterday. And I was like, how the fuck do you draw a human? How do you draw a non-chibi human again? Because it's funny, because the last time I drew them, they were super chibi. But so they never look the same. Are you ready for me to derail my own thing again? Oh, that might be the last time I drew them. Okay, hold on. Is that the last time I drew them before? That's actually probably not true. I think I drew them again, but I don't. That's going to sound worse than I. Okay, so I drew them in a way that is mildly suggestive. Nothing actually happens in the picture, but I didn't feel like drawing clothes. And I think that's all you need to know. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. When was this? Listen, in my defense, I did 2 today. I did 2 animated emotes today, and I got started late. Okay, so in 4 hours, I did 2. Read the fine print. Maybe I just wanted to do a chatting stream. Sorry, I'm pouting. It's fine. It is what it is. Where are they? Okay, there they are. Okay, so hold on. We're gonna open a bunch of things at once and stress my computer out. Are you ready? ¿Estás lista? You ready? Boo. So this is not the. This was. I drew them a second time after this. So this was not. Look how different they look. Tied up men. No. Only one of them is. They never look the same. I actually kind of fuck with this version of him. He doesn't look. God, he never looks the same. Are you ready for another one? No, wait. He never looks the same. Never. I can't get him down. My disappointment is immeasurable. There you go. There's your tied up man. You wanted your tied up man? There you go. He's tied up in this one too. Oh my god. And he's also technically tied up in hold on. You want another one? Technically he's tied up in this one too. You're poltergeist. Technically, what a night. He had quite the night too. That sounds wrong. Listen. I'm just gonna stop talking. Never mind. Listen, he got caught.
Come!
No. No, he's a vampire and he got caught. Anyway, here they are as chibis. Choose on the pen. Listen, I have never drawn anything explicit of them. Let me make that clear. However, there are some suggestive things that I will not be showing. And by some, I just mean one. There's a doodle, and I was trying to doodle them both, and I didn't feel like drawing clothes. All right, that's the end of it. They never look the same. Look at them. They are never the same characters. They never look the same. Anyway, I drew Kalis. When I was drawing him this time, this was like, I think this was my first drawing of the new year. This was the first drawing of the new year. They do. All my styles are so different. Is it storming? It might be storming. If I lose power, don't worry about it. If I lose power, it was meant to happen. Hold on. I'm gonna check the weather. Wow. It like wasn't supposed to rain. Well, it's fine. If I suddenly disappear, just if I disappear, everybody go scatter to Ray's stream. I think she's still streaming. But yeah, no, the inconsistency in my style drawing human beings is why I would probably never be able to make like any sort of comic of them. Start our own channel but with gambling. Oh. Well, I think that's against TOS. But I could be wrong. Anyway, I did draw Kalis. My poor boy. You know who needs more love is Riven, but it's fine. Riven's a lot more lame. If he's covered, it's not as fun. That sounds weird. If he has his neck thing on, there's like no, like, look at all the crazy shit I get to do with Kalis. Are you kidding me? Look at all the fun shit I get to do with him. All throughout his entire body, I get to do crazy shit. That's so fun. You'll never help the allegations. Listen. It's fine. You should have been biting that hand. You know...
Bust.
You want to know a fun fact? I haven't written a lot for them. I've not written a lot. Most of it's still just in the planning phases. But there is one little, like, short-ish story thing that I was putting together just to get some ideas down. And it involves them trying to navigate Kayla's drinking from him for the first time. Because for those who don't know, Kalis is a vampire. And Riven is a hunter, but also has a lot of trauma with being bitten. Anyway. So Riven decides that in a desperate attempt to feel like he's in control of the situation, he decides to make Kalis bite his hand on command. Anyway. Pretty good stuff. It's kind of, yeah, no, it's fine. And Kalis is definitely really okay and not at all offended at being used as I think the words I used were glorified hole puncher. It's fine. I would have went with chains. Have you seen the other drawing? Biting the hand that feeds you. Yeah, on command. We're doing show and tell now. There's your chain, Xenios. Is that what you wanted? Where's the other one? Oh, wait, shall we see our first piece of them that I ever did? First official piece of them back in the other design. This is in their old design. I did this for Halloween. And then I realized it would make no sense for him to be uncovered, and he needed to be covered, so. Look at them. Great friends. Nothing is wrong with this picture. Everything is happy and healthy. Here, you want more men? Where's the other one? Where is it? Perfectly healthy relationship. That's what I'm saying. You get it. See? Perfectly healthy. Waiter, more men, please. Should we derail and just draw them? No, I don't have the energy. I don't have the energy. I shouldn't. I do miss them though. They're a little fucked up. Just a little fucked up. My lights just flickered. God. Let me just make sure to save everything really quick just in case. I miss my Twinks tails. I miss them a lot. And it's funny because I'm like, I have so many characters. But I do like kind of miss them. Like we were onto something. They're so fucked up. They're not okay. Nah, he's fine. Wow, I used to draw on such a small canvas. Mutually exclusive. Whoa. It's also kind of funny because I think these two are the only characters I've ever written that have this much sexual tension. I've never, ever had two characters that made me go, now, hold on. Quite as much as these two. I don't know if it's the vampire thing.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
I'm not even gonna have Kane respond to that because you're right. I don't understand. I think it's the vampire. The vampire thing. I miss mine sometimes, and I remember they all became non-existent. Oh. What, your characters or your twinks? I don't think I have any more finished pieces of them. They're also not easy to draw. I don't know if people did not write any happy endings. That's very fair. A lot of mine don't have happy endings. But it's fine. Oh, I once made the apartment. God, my lights are flickering, y'all. I might actually be cooked. Everybody hold hands. This might be the end. It's fine. This might be the shortest stream ever. It might take me out. It might take me out, y'all. We have to hold on. Taken too soon, honestly, yeah. Because here's what might actually happen, is the power might flicker. Like, it'll go off and then be back up. Don't you talk to Zeus. You're not allowed. It's... God damn it. What's probably gonna happen is if the power goes out, it'll come back on pretty shortly, but it will freak the stream out. But if I'm fast enough, I might be able to get it back up again so that it doesn't count as dos. Anyway, I'm really not getting anything done. They're not easy to draw. Shall we draw them? Shall we draw? Okay. Y'all can pick. Zenio is the name he would use when he pretended to be one. That's actually kind of fun. That's kind of cool. I like that lore. Just here for the banter. Of course you are. If I was going to draw one of them, which one should it be? Which one do y'all want to see? Barbaros. Hello. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow. The cute one? Kiss. That's not... It's not an answer. I'm Barbaros. You can call me Nova if that's easier to remember. How are you on this wonderful day? I'm doing all right. I am, we were supposed to be working on animated emotes. I vote Kane. Yeah? Yeah? I'm so glad you said so. Anyway. why would you say this? What have you done? Expected this to be Kane stream earlier. You know, I tried. It's fine. It's fine. I need to clip that. You know, you could test if my exclamation point clip command works. I don't think it does, though. But if you wanted to test it, you could see right now. I like how it's him staring. I wish he had been zoomed in. I kind of love him being right there over the animation thing, though. The 10 seconds of her gears turning, that was, I have never clicked on something so fast. Because I didn't have that file open. I had to open the file. I think God is mad at me. I think God has realized that I'm trolling this gremlin again and we're fucked. Anyway, Barbaros. I'm doing pretty well. I'm very sleepy and it's storming outside, so I might lose power because my lights keep flickering. But hey, I just got told that I could draw Kane. It's really loud outside and I'm scared. It might be channeling Zeus for help. Don't be rash. Me when I'm poison ivy. Anyway. I want you to die. I need to hide the timeline.
I suppose I expected too much.
You're not wrong. That was kind of like letting the dog off its leash. I love storms. No offense, no, I love storms. Storms are awesome, but they're inconvenient when I'm streaming. You should only worry when you see the line truck. That's fair. Hello, Iron. I just know that my lights have been flickering. My power tends to blip for just long enough to turn everything off. And then it comes back on later. So, I don't think it'll go out, fingers crossed. But it tends to go down and then come back. Which is really annoying. But it'll be fine. Took a video of me cooking outside in the last week. Yeah, yeah, I saw that. I do love storms, but leaving behind is a knife for red night. Let it be known, it took us an hour and 50 minutes to start drawing Kane. I did good. Uh-oh, everything lagged. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm afraid of it. I tell you what. Look at this silly creature. Look at this rat. I hate him. I think he should perish. The pre-stream is now over. Now the real stream begins. Yeah, now we draw. Yeah, I was tired and sleepy and didn't know how long stream was going to be. But now that we're drawing Kane. Shall we switch to his playlist? Shall we, like, make it official? Let's make it official. Let's make it a Kane stream again. Oh, that got loud. The goat or tort. Hello. Thank you for the follow. Hayakawa, hello. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I can't. Oh my god, my lights. It's dark. It got dark for a second. Nice drawing. Thank you. I'm under attack by Zeus himself. for my hubris and my pride. So if I get smited, don't worry about it. I'm sorry. I'm a little over the place.
You know, you could have asked for my consent before forcing me to see something so completely and utterly disgusting.
If you need to hook up someone's lights to their garage door opener, is that possible? I'm actually interested in that answer. Hold on. Let's not go crazy or anything. She says, being crazy. I'll do it. Just asking for a friend. You know, to be fair, I did give myself a caveat in my title by saying emotes and art. Okay, wait. So I have a few things that I want to draw. I wonder if I should do any of those. Do you know? Giving you all 'cause sometimes the show has just begun. Sure, it's because Zeus is not trying to play hide the pickle again. He might. He might. It's a possibility. I can vaguely see. Oh, it's like creepy. Oh, because the sun's like not set yet. It's that like creepy, like yellow. Yellow. You're coming to help. Because if I go down, you're coming down with me. That's kind of funny. Just being gone, let them laugh. I'm looking at my list of things I want to draw. I feel like I don't have... I feel like maybe we just draw him with the moon. I kind of want to draw him with the moon. I want to draw him... Some of them are like more like... Would have to be like mini comic. Like him crashing out at Bubble, fixing the Rubik's Cube. I forgot that one of these is just to steamroll him. Thanks, Duke. I like how it's all like kind of fun ideas and then it's microwaved. Skyrim death. Steamrolled. Things devolved rather quickly, didn't they? Good lord. Oh, I kind of wanted to draw him some different outfits. Kane written 100,000 times. And, you know, you're not wrong about it progressively getting harder to read. The N sort of turned into an R. The type of opener. Most are 120 volt plugs, so you can't wire to the light circuit. Hades is the goat. Yeah. Sure. Yeah, actually I fuck with that. The Greek pantheon is a handful. Do you think they are, just a bunch of mischief-ridden horny teenager? Except for Hades. Yeah, no, Hades is pretty cool. Hades is chill. Hades is pretty chill. He's a bit of an asshole in that one musical, but... Look into what opener she has. Which way should the moon go? I think she can go anyway. Can the moon... specifically in Digital Circus, I have a paper cut. Nah, I find it interesting. Go for it. My father is an electrician, but I don't know anything. I only had to learn enough not to accidentally murder anyone on stage. Since I work and stuff. Your paper's cut? That's really funny. Oh, it's like, oh, that's why it's weird. I was like, but I don't see it. It's because I like sliced it in 3 places. Anyway, EADC moon. Does she always face the same way? Kind of, yeah. Aw, she's so cute. I love the moon. Okay, she always faces the same way. Enjoy your lurk, Nova. I hope you
Enjoy.
I said twice in a row. I feel like she could probably flip and people wouldn't be... Oh, wait, yeah, because in the ending scene, she's faced the other way. Oh, she could just face whichever way she wants. Okay, now here's the thing. This is like really cute and wholesome, except also her mouth. How do I do this? I have to carefully place them where it remains just cute and not kind of weird, because her mouth is on the side. 1 minute, cause I'm telling you right now. Ads. God damn it. I'm going to keep going through the ads. I apologize to those of you who get hit with them. Usually we would be taking an ad break because the 3 minutes of ads make me sad. So we go to a fishing screen usually. But I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming. So I kind of just want to keep working through them. So I do apologize for that. You know what I could do is I could just make... I kind of want him to lay like a cat. I don't want him to be like a cat. Speaking of cat, I just looked over my cat's grooming herself. Thanks, Lumi. How do I... You'll take the moon. Nobody. Almost said something mean. Well, now you have to tell me what it is. Now I have to know. Oh, wait, I forgot the easiest way to do this. Ad break. Ugh. Yeah, sorry that I'm not actually taking the ad break. Shut up for a minute, cause I'm telling you right now. Here's the easiest way to draw the moon. You ready? Not like that. What I want, cause I do whatever I want to. Do whatever I want to. Moon! Surprise moon. Okay. If anyone's ever struggling to draw a crescent moon, that's a good way to do it. And I am gonna squish and squash it just a little bit. Because she's, They'll they won't miss anything over the next 3 minutes. Exactly. Nixie! Hi! We were just talking about you, and by just, I mean 2 hours ago. Anyway, for anyone who was curious about who Nixie was that I was talking about earlier, this is Nixie! We were talking about you because we were working on emotes earlier. And I was showing some of the emotes that you had that I was like, oh. I might have to ask who you commissioned for some of them. Or if you made them or what. I was like, oh. And then I had to, hype you up a little bit. Because, of course, how would I not? Are you kidding me? Anyway, this is a moon. We love a moon. But how are you, Nixie? Are you feeling any better? I wonder what it would be like. Let's bring to life. Be crazy. I have a credits page. Oh, okay. I don't know why I didn't look. Duh. My bad. You don't interfere with the rhythm. Tired but doing okay? Well, I will take tired but okay better than bad. I am also kind of tired. Thus my little disclaimer. I've been working on emotes today, trying to get some animated ones through. I usually check the credits. I don't know why I didn't. But we were working on emotes, and I was like, what if we drew something else? And someone in chat made the mistake of saying I could draw Kane. So here I am, drawing him again. But, it took us almost 2 hours this time to get to him. So, could be a lot worse. And Kane wasn't even an option. I was actually being like, oh, hey, between these two OCs of mine, which one should I draw? And they went, Kane. Far be it from me to ever disagree with that. I knew not the weight of my words. You knew exactly what you were doing, Duke. Da, 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 da. They do what your heart wanted. I was also joking. You know, you can't say this is like treat? Treat? No treat, no treat. Okay, Dixie. Who did this? And has gone insane. Yeah, no, you can't say, well, you can't even spell it. Wait, I was gonna say you can't say Caine, but that's also just how his name is actually written. It's not, it's actually written like this. Bye. So you can't even spell it out without me losing my shit, because that's... Anyway. She's got lips. But I felt fine before I realized your eyes, I'm a demon, right? Not intending of you on a road today. You shall not be named. Listen, it is what it is. Kane with vampire teeth? Wait, I want to do that for Halloween. I kind of have. Honor of your two favorite twinks. Is Kane a... Yeah, never mind. I'm not even going to ask. Yeah. I kind of have. I think I have drawn him with... At least with fangs. That's kind of that. I've given him... I should. But I should, like, make him Dracula. He would dress up like Dracula. I declare... Wow, I've drawn him a lot. Anyway. Yeah, the classic. He would. I want to draw him in different outfits. I've seen, like, a lot of different ways people draw him. Like, not, like, crazy different outfits, but just, like, different variations with the latex pants. You know, I think it's funny that I've committed to not separating his pants and his boots. I think it's funny that I've committed to that. Give me a taste of sovereignty. Okay, let me decide where Kane goes before I get too carried away with the moon. Because I'll cry. How do I want to do this? I can't, I mean, I could just, like, he could just be sitting on the moon. But here's the thing. Are we all going to be normal about the fact that she'll basically be kissing his back? Oh, it doesn't look like the moon. What am I doing wrong? We all have to be calm and normal about the moon. Yeah, no, that's my bad. Right, I forgot. Why can't I draw the moon? Bow down and worship me. Oh. Why can't I draw? Wait a damn second. Well, to be fair, the moon also isn't like a perfect crescent. She's like kind of long. in one way and then in the other. Why is the moon the thing I'm struggling with? How does this make sense? Like you, I loved to toy with fate, but no, I didn't have a clue that I would lose. I would lose. What if I make her really small? Exactly what they say before they do. Don't have the same moves as you. It's okay, fortune finds a way. Much more than me. Moon? Human error and blame bad luck. I just think I suck. You know, I'm starting to think. I'm starting to think. I'm a clue. I lose. I should kind of look a little drunk. Oh, because of that. She looks high. Sorry. I mean, she is in the sky. Oops. I like how my energy immediately went up as soon as I started drawing this shit. What's wrong with me? I was gonna say don't answer that, but maybe actually please do. If you know, please, for the love of all that is holy, inform me. Almost like the moon is a character, and I'm struggling to make it look like her. Got what I deserve. Got what you deserve. Is the music loud enough for you guys? I don't really know what I'm doing half the time. It's fine. Let me care less. That's how things tend to go well. Would do it again. Ooh, big ol' eraser. So I guess my power didn't go out. Sucks to suck for y'all. Sorry. Oh wait, I could just keep her mouth shut. Keep your mouth shut. That'd be a lot easier, actually. What the moon doing? Ah! What am I doing? What's the lunatic doing? I kind of think it's funny that their ship name is Bluetooth. What a silly ship name. Now what? That doesn't look like the moon. God damn it. I've made a mistake. That mistake was choosing to exist. Oh, she needs to be bigger back here. The focus, the intense focus this requires. I still can't believe we yapped for 2 hours. Didn't get any work done on the emotes, and then switched to Kane. God damn it, y'all. I was supposed to be better than this. Whatever. I choose not to care. Let me actually draw this with a darker part. It doesn't need to look good. It's just the sketch. Oh god, lips are like my weak part. Weakness. Yep, that's the word I'm looking for. I can't really draw mouths, so it's interesting. Yo, whoa, guys, guess what? We're 1 away from 500. That's a lot of people. Anyway. I didn't say anything. I didn't look. I just happened to tab over. Shut up. Sorry, I didn't mean that. That was mean. Cool. Now I care less. She says, caring a lot. That's okay though. Because what is life about if not caring? You know what I'm saying? She looks sad. Why are you so sad, Moon? I won't ask a question or say the truth. Let me just say, I'm kind of obsessed with, like, queer platonic Bluetooth. You know what I'm saying? Or, like, at the very least, like, at the very least, Ace. Maybe a degree of Arrow. But I kind of love the idea of a queer platonic Bluetooth. My stream lagged. What? Queer platonic Bluetooth. Which without context is probably really confusing. Don't worry about it. Understand. The mother to elevate them. She looks so sad. I can't like. I'm not good at the sad smile. She kind of looks like a banana. Blind date everyone until you love them too. What if I gave her eyebrows? She doesn't have eyebrows. But what if I gave her eyebrows? That looks happy. She looks happy. I don't want her to be sad. This is the way that I know. This is the way that it makes me sick. But it's hard to... That kind of looks like she's smiling. How do you achieve... This is like character study, expression study, nightmare. Not nightmare, but like... What's the word I'm looking for? Like, how do you make an expression with such limited features? That's kind of why I also like drawing Kane. Because, like, how do you sell the expression you're going for with those specific kinds of features? To the question. Like, this looks a little too sad. But I kind of don't mind it. I mean, she always kind of looks a little sad, doesn't she? Something you love can be something you missed. Something you said can be... I don't want her to look... wow, this is difficult. Because she always has that sad smile. But it's also just like so gentle and loving that it makes me want to cry. And that's really hard to achieve. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I want to give her an eyebrow just to sell an emotion. Like, the eyebrow changes everything. Isn't that crazy? I kind of want to cover this song, she says, about every song ever. But I think it'd be kind of ironic and fun. It's literally called Self-Proclaimed Angel. Like, are you kidding me? Although there is a part at the end that gets way too high for me. But I could just potentially take it down an octave. In theory. Okay, now here's the thing, Moon. Now we have to put him on you in a way that doesn't look weird. Which, okay, let's be honest. The only thing that's making it weird is the way I'm talking about it. Like, it's really not that deep. Because I'm thinking I kind of want it like, kind of like a cat. But I feel like in order for it to be kind of like a cat, it needs to be longer. I mean, it's just kind of unfortunate where her features are based on where I want to put him. But like, it's not the end of the world. Like, we just make it cute. He's just sleeping like a cat. The cat in the cradle or something. You know what I'm talking about? Cat in the cradle and the silver spoon. Whatever. You know what occurred to me last night? That I was like, it's very cat-coded. It's giving the pupils of being caught. But isn't it though? Like, that's what it's giving, you know? And then the big eyes. His coattail, yeah. I actually like kind of wanted to make it more. I mean, like, cause think about it. Like, that's how I usually draw it, right? Some people draw his coattail moving like a cat, and I love it. Draw him as a kitty cat. That's actually a very common. People draw him like that a lot. Not saying that I won't, but I'm saying like that's actually, yeah, like that's a thing people do. And it's kind of fun. But yeah, I've seen people, because there's like frames and animations of him like in the show where his coattail moves even though he's not moving. And it's like, oh, it's got wind to it, but it almost feels like he's wagging his tail. It's so silly. I don't know you, my body. Okay, so what if we kind of like this, but cute? Knows I'm you. Some of these I want to like actually color in one day. Anybody. I still love this one. His coattail is just however long I need it to be for the vibes. You know what I'm saying? Bubble Bam. Bumble Bam. Boomble Bam. Thank you so much for the follow.
Wow.
Wow. Thank you for being my 500th follower. Wow. I can't believe we were at like 230 like a month and a half ago. It's kind of crazy. But thank you. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day, night, evening, life, century. I don't know. You do you. You are yet 500. Woo! Is it like Bumblebam, like Bumble, or is it like Boomle? Or Bumlebam? Boomlebam. Bumlebam. I shall Bumlebam. Okay, so should we? That is correct. Bumlebam. I kind of love that. Bumlebam. I wonder if okay, so there's a couple different ways we could go with this. We could be excitedly talking about something. I kind of want it to be asleep though. Really trying. How do I want to do this? I take off my clothes and we make the closest thing to love that I'm. It's really hard to draw him here and not put his butt. It's fine. I'm not really trying. Or he's just really small. We can make him really small. How big is he compared to the moon? Haven't learned how to be a man as you are yet. He's not that small. Well, maybe. Since when? We can fit it. Maybe. All right, Kane. We are doing a pro gamer move called "You are only as big as I need you to be" for the drawing to work. Die alone. I swear. Okay, because here's also another thing. You've gained an additional 2 points for the bangers tonight. You can go ahead and rescind those points because this is Kane's playlist. This is my Kane playlist, so you can just go ahead and. I swear. Did Twitch not yell at you for that? Twitch, come on, man. Oh my god. It's euthanization at this point. That's really funny. You know, I could have kept that to myself. No, it would have been given away once. Running the shows on here. Running the show would have given me away. They are bangers, though. I won't lie. At least I was honest. That's like when the teacher's like, wow, you did it. And you're like, no, actually, I cheated. Please. So we could be like, oh, we were talking. We're like talking. We're vibing. You know what I'm saying? Girl, what are you doing? How do you draw? What is drawing? Or what I kind of wanted to do, it's kind of funny. It's kind of funny, but what if? Hey, let's have some fun. Let's do a little errand boy. He's just like fucking dead. Like a cat. He looks so dumb. Wait, he's like a little cat. Anymore. Looks like a fucking cursed ass lizard. Make him go fishing? We could, like DreamWorks. Yeah, I kind of wanted him sleeping. But we could do fishing. I mean, okay, here's what we could do. Many experiments, so many okay, wait. Oh. Sorry, okay, so wait. I want him, like, sitting there, looking at, he's, like, looking down at the people, the humans. Humors is what I was gonna say. Humans. And all, like, he's like, oh my god, they do you think they like it? Do you think they like it? Good night, CJ. Thanks for hanging out. How do I want to do this? And run away now. Or we just say fuck it, and he just gets to sit here like this. Would it be easier? It would be so much easier if I put the other leg. Why are your legs so long, Kane? Put your legs away. You know what I'm saying? Turn away the bottle of shame. Well, that kind of is what the DreamWorks kid does, isn't it? He's like sitting on the moon like that, right? Kane's fishing, but instead of for fish, it's for compliments. God, he just like me for real, for real. Control. Things you can't turn the page now. Ooh, as you're told. Kiss on me. He's just like laying on her. How do I want to? Hello, Starstruck. Starstruck Orchid. It's such a beautiful name. I can't get over it every time. How are you? That doesn't look like Kane. Who is this? Just left the gym. Ooh. Congrats. I hope it was good. It was okay. Oh. I'm sorry it wasn't the best workout of your life. That's always the goal at the gym, right? To have the best workout ever. Oh, wait, this is cute. Wait, I want to do it this way. What is he leaning up against? Kane, your core. Kane, your core is crazy. Had issue with the weird girl on the bus. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Let's go now. Pew, pew, pew. Sorry, Moon. You don't mind if he puts his foot on your. Mm-hmm. Yep. Good job. Why are your legs so long, Kane? Meow, meow, meow. Correction. Why do I draw your legs so long? Meow, meow. I'm thinking too much. That's what's happening right now. Your girl is thinking too much. Workout was good? That's good at least. That's always the goal, I feel. I say as someone who doesn't go to the gym. I'm starting to think. Just waiting on partner to get home now? That's always... It's like, I feel like that's... It's cute. It's cute. It's very cute and heartwarming to be excited for someone to come home. What am I looking for? Is it weird if I reference my own drawing? Where are you? Like teasing him as he gets here? That's sweet. All right, Kane. Okay, wait. This, but like excited. Like this, but like he's actually leaning forward. Do you know what I'm saying? Here, hold on. I have the vision in my brain. So like he's got a body somewhere in here. There's a body. Trust me. I promise you there's a body in here somewhere. And then like knee. He's like explaining something. You know what I'm saying? I'm struggling a little bit. Not too quiet. Don't be proud. He's got boobs. I can. Or in typical Kane fashion. Oh wait, that might be kind of cute. Wait, I kind of want him to like be almost falling. He's easily yoinkable. Kane booba. I already kind of did this, but I'm struggling a little bit. I mean, we could just, how you been? I've been pretty good. A little sleepy, getting busy, a little stressed, but you know, at the end of the day, I'm here, and that's what it's all about. It's all about the Mets, baby. You know I can't run in a fantasy. Pandora's box. No, nobody needs to know. No shame. Kane, I need your tailcoat to work, please. It doesn't look like you unless it does. Bring to life, it's just in me. Drawing Kane without his coattails is like drawing Rapunzel bald. I like teeter on the edge of cartoon body and like low-key anime body. And it's a weird line to be dancing on with him. In the travesty, opened up Pandora's box. You don't interrupt the show. He's not anime, but he's not, I don't draw him like the little blob that he sometimes is depicted as. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't draw him, like, this is like, if he didn't have this head, you ready for something really cursed? Are y'all ready for this? If he just had a normal head, it would be like a human. You know? He looks like he's shitting. Yeah, kinda. I thought about that quite a few times. Oh, wait. Where did it go? What did I do to it? I broke it. Oh, that's what I did. There it is. Sorry. You said it. I just committed to the bit. You're gonna say it. He kind of looks like someone from a has-been hotel right now. Which, without context, just sounds like you're constipated. Well, that's kind of the context, just not me. Wait, I want it to be me, my sweet. Give me your love, give me your love, give me your love. Roll, 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 give me your love. I do like having another copy of the chat. Makes me feel like I'm gonna miss y'all's stuff less. Now I only miss it when I'm already talking. Like when I've already decided to go off on a tangent about something. Or what happens a lot is I'll see y'all's message and I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna respond to that next. But then we get talking about something and then the conversation moves on and I forget to go back and look at what it was. Confession. It's my deeply held secret. My confession to you all is that sometimes I'm simply too ADHD to remember to read. Or sometimes I just forget to read it out loud. Surprised you can read it all? All right, asshole. I'll have you know I used to be a writer. Been a while since I said something mean. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. It had been a little while. I was getting a little too comfy. You have to keep me in check. Yours, and you'll be mine. I don't know that I like that hand. Give me your love, me your love, give me your love. Roll. Is that too casual for Kane? Do you feel like that's too casual? I mean, he's like talking to another AI right now. I guess I should clarify. Is this too... Yeah, around other NPCs and also post-deletion. Like just chilling, talking about their day. Kind of like, yeah. Or I mean like, because he's kind of chill with her at this point. I mean, he is just kind of, he's got a chill side to him. He is just kind of chill when he's not in his role. But they're just kind of chatting at first. Like in this scene. And then he loses his cool because he realizes he's obsolete. He's kind of chill like that. I mean, he like kind of low-key is. I just don't know. Oops, that's the wrong limb. Whoopsie daisies. I'm cutting off your arm, Kane. Sorry. You won't lose, or you won't miss it. I feel like I'd hate nonchalant Kane even more. Have you seen the cursed ad of them as like little figurines where he walks with the cane? It's so cursed. Oh. It's so good. I hate it. He for me to work, I need a human's touch. But yeah, I mean, actually, it's one of those things where if you go back through the show, he's chill. Like, he has moments where you're like, what? But then he's like back into his persona. Persona. Can you imagine? You know, we were actually spared. It was a good thing that our rewatch was so Jax pilled because there were times where we got on the Kane bandwagon, but could you imagine? It would have been so much longer. We would be fucked. I need to draw him with the cane more. It's my fatal flaw. I don't draw him with his cane enough. Going strong. Along. On the boulevard of broken screens. I kind of, it might be kind of cute if he's like excited. I just want Kane to be happy more. It's fine. You throw away humans touch, but you don't need me. Need a human's touch, but I'm obsolete. Need me. I'm obsolete. Okay, Kane. Oh, that's more excited. I think that's more excited. Now it kind of looks a little bit more like he's leaning forward. Is there nothing on this layer? Perish. I need a human's touch. Now, okay, Kane. See daisies, I did the bad thing. I did the bad thing.
How batty bubble, how bad thing.
Sorry. I apologize. Crow can fly, and he still chooses to sit. She says, being the one making him sit down. This is your fault, Duke. Never forget that. You doomed this stream. We could have drawn bound men. You could have had tied up men, but instead, you chose dentures. uh... I think this is the best thing that could have come out of this, so thank you, actually. It's okay. If we're being honest, I probably would have gotten frustrated with Kalis and decided to draw Kane anyway. Um. Uh, hmm. Um, I'll buy that. I think that's Kane. Here's how I test him, right? It's really easy to draw the mouth and be like, that's gotta be Kane, because literally, who else would it fucking be? But the real test is if it can feel like Kane before you draw the mouth. And I don't always usually, that's not usually the case. Usually I just rely on the face. I mean, because like, you know, right now I'm kind of relying on the face. Like, this only really looks like Kane because of the face. But like, this looks like Kane even without the face. You know what I'm saying? Anyway. Thanks for coming to my TED Talk. I buy that. I think that's Kane enough. It's Kane enough. You know what I'm saying? Mythical chord. Alright, now though, he needs a face. You mirror. I really said this won't be that long of a stream, and then we started drawing this fucking bitch. Sorry, I didn't mean that. Well, no. Yeah, I meant that, actually. My bad. I forgot the notes. Kane, what do you look like? I really don't like him from the profile. Him at the side is really fucking freaky. So here's what we're gonna do. We're not gonna make him profile. We're gonna give him a little bit. Like I'm thinking like he's like. I literally like take my head and put it against the headrest of my chair to view things from a different perspective, just by the way, in case you were curious. Hmm. Actually, wait. It's so weird doing that for him, but it kind of helps sometimes. Because let me see. Return from eating food. Welcome back. I'm glad you ate. What did you have? I forgot I updated the playlist. I was like, what? A new song? Oh, right. I did that the other day. Made some wings and fries. Ooh. That sounds good, actually. What kind of wings were they? Like what kind of sauce did you like? Louisiana hot sauce. Sounds pretty good. I'm a big like garlic parmesan or like teriyaki kind of person. Making me hungry. Well, it's too late for takeout. That's true. Atomic habanero. Oh, I've not heard of it. Normal. Normal. Yeah, it really kind of isn't a problem. Oh my god, another ad break? Oh god. That means we've been working on Kane for an hour. That's unfortunate. I don't know this song well enough yet. It's been on this playlist for a couple of days, and by a couple of days I mean I think I added it yesterday. But then I didn't listen to it. Sorry, I'm just listening to the music. I like don't know it. So I'm just appreciating it. Dr. Frankenfurter? I'm not familiar. Rocky Horror. I've not ever actually seen it. That's my bad. I know. Don't even talk to me about it because I've worked at a theater that does it every year. I just have never. It's not my cup of tea. In my defense, though, I've never worked on it. And it's on this playlist because it gave me Kane vibes. So, I mean, good luck trying to convince me of anyone else. That's a losing battle. Kane, what's wrong with you? Actually, don't answer that. I don't have time for that discussion. Is there anything on this? No, I'm putting your hat on this layer then. Oh, hey, I recognize this song. This song's been on here for a while. Another pointless excuse. Another fruit that's not to laugh at. I feel like I don't belong. I really don't belong. Okay, Kane. Kane? Incorrect. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Over. Nothing and that doesn't matter. Welcome back from ads. Nothing really wrong with me. Oh, the lights flickered. Why? It's not strumming anymore, is it? On someone else's time, so I'm drawing my line in the sand, cause I know it doesn't matter. Yeah, you can just say something that plays almost perfectly in my head like a soundboard. That's what you get. I don't know what I said this time, but you're welcome. Oh, loud and correct buzzer. Yeah. Loud, incorrect buzzer. Oh, contraire. Feel the body. I have found myself unironically and consistently doing the, oh. Oh, it doesn't matter. I couldn't quite do it right then because my mouth is dry. Oh. Yeah. It's so good. Another severe heat warning. Ooh, fun. Y'all can never stop flirting, huh? All right. Never forget it because now I'm alone and I'm free. Cause there's nothing really wrong with me. I know it doesn't matter. No matter what they tell me. Done living for someone else's time on someone else's time. That is sad. Looks like he's got a mask on. Oh, what love is. I'm tired of this. No, I'm not above this. Sarah hates passion. Yeah. Actually. That's, yeah. Correct. Loud, correct buzzer sound. Pew, 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 pew. Pew, pew, pew. This is one of those songs that I'm like, what if I learned to animate? And then I'm like, girl, with what time? With what time, motivation, or skill? Electric desire. But like, I can literally see what I would animate to it. Like, for each verse almost. Important that my organ inside. It'd be loud, correct, ding. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Clearly, listen, I'm the sound designer here. Okay. You like how I took that page right out of the mansplaining book? I realized someone else was right, and so I immediately went, yeah, well, I'm the professional. Yeah, well, I went to school for this. And then quickly was revered. I would never listen to another man. As a man myself, I'm always... There you go. Yeah, okay, buddy. Clearly, you don't own an air fryer. Like, shirtless men can make an argument. You know? No, I'm just kidding. If a shirtless man tried to talk to me, I would be like, no. I don't care what you're selling. Have machine. Years and years and only eating it. What if he was selling shirts? I would buy one for him and put it in his hands and say, please, for the love of all that is holy. In Japan. I live by a beach city. Listen, there's a lot of shirtless men, but they don't need to talk to me while shirtless. And they're painting on my skin. How do you have same face syndrome with a pair of dentures? All of my canes look the same. That's actually, yeah, no, I believe that. I actually do too. Not when working with the kids. Just to clarify. I do work at other theaters. Behind the screen. You guys think if I stop working in theater, I'm gonna get even more dramatic? Y'all realize how insufferable I'm gonna be when I have no outlet other than stream? Oh my god, wait. I'll have no creative outlet other than to stream. Y'all are fucked if I get this job. Uh-oh. Quaking in my boots. I don't think you understand. You know what might end up happening is it might just be nothing but me drawing. We will never play another game ever again. It's actually not true. If anything, I'll probably play more games. I don't know. I'm just gonna pretend I keep talking like I have. Like my secret method to avoid being blindsided by panic at the thought of change is to just assume, like I just pretend and think about all the ways that things could change so that if they stay the same, I'm pleasantly surprised. But if they change, I'm okay. It kind of just looks like he's wearing a bunch of weird hats, doesn't it? Some of the ways that people draw Kane, I want to like consume it and like just replicate it because it's just so delicious. I love watching people draw characters and being like, that's him! That's the character! That is the most character that character has ever been. You know what I'm saying? Now, proportions-wise, this looks a little funky. It's also not exactly the angle I was going for. Yes. You know, you see a character drawn in a certain art style or certain way, and you're like, oh my god, you have an innate understanding of this character that I wish I could achieve. Like, you didn't just, like, copy and create that character, you, like, that character now exists on the page. Like, I'm still very much just kind of, like, replicating the character onto the page, but it doesn't feel like he exists. I just like seeing the silly doodles. That's very fair. I will say, to give myself a little credit, I'm getting better at not making him look like an ice cream sandwich. Granted, I've not drawn his mouth closed. I think with his mouth closed, he'll always kind of look like an ice cream sandwich. But he kind of looks like that a little bit in canon when he shuts his mouth. But I really did. He's very box in a lot of these, which is fine. I think it's fine. Like, I don't dislike any of these, but chicken of the fried variety. I'm actually raw. Raw, unseasoned. And actively on the run, actually. But hello, Whitney. How are you? All fixable things. Yeah, I'm full of salmonella. This is actually kind of cute. I actually kind of like this. Whoa. Again. It's actually, I ended up being happier with this than I thought I was going to be. Which isn't a rare thing anymore, but it's also not common yet. I would say it's uncommon. It's like an uncommon creature to like create something and be like, oh, that actually didn't turn out as bad as I thought it was going to. You know? I'm approaching the ability to draw. Slowly but surely. Ah! Nobody knows. How long is your cane? Also, Kane, why do you have so many things? Why are you, why? Ah, it's fine. It's okay, he's not a man. Sorry, Kane, I'm sorry. That was mean. I'm sorry. You can be a man if you want to be a man. Dude, I won't even lie. I've been reading fanfic. Because there's nothing wrong with reading fanfic, and fanfic gets too much of a bad rap for what it is. But anyway, there's one I've been reading recently. That it's a sequel to a bunch of things. Forgot to make him extra caked up. You're so lucky I read the rest of that. I was about to go off on you for giving unsolicited advice, but that advice I'll take unsolicited. Hello, how are you? I was gonna say though, the fic is really fun because it's talking. It's one of those things where I'm like, the premise of it is so silly. Why is it making me so emotional? It's about him trying to figure things out so that he can properly make the sex update. But it's like about. Thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm doing well. How about you? I'm doing pretty good. We were working on emotes earlier, but we switched to Kane because I'm insane. It's actually a really poignant story about him like figuring out like identity and everything like that and what it means to like is he a man, all that sort of stuff. It's kind of fun. Anyway, but that's why I responded like that when I made that joke. I was like, no, wait, I'm sorry, because I've just been reading a whole story about him trying to figure that identity out. Kane is so hot when his fans are running properly. Just I will concede that Kane can be. Kane can be. He has the ability to be. Never, it's just madness. Everything here. It's kind of big. No, I have sanity. Clearly, you've not seen some of the fan art. I'm just kidding. That sketchy hyperlink, I promise you it's real. Listen, people just like a man in a suit. It's not that deep. People like a man in a suit that loses his mind a little bit. This actually turned out really cute. I actually really like this. I haven't seen any of the fan art, but he has beautiful eyes. He does have very pretty eyes. I haven't seen any, like... I actually, surprisingly, have not seen any... I think I may have seen stuff that was, like... a work in progress or something that was going to be, like, a little spicy. But I've actually not seen anything spicy. But people definitely, fan art is lacking. There is a lot of it. I know it exists because I see people talking about it. But You want to know what's really, 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 really sad? I heard the beep. I saw it go off. I looked at it and I went, wait, what does that say? Because I looked in the transparent chat, not the actual chat. And yep, you got me. Congratulations, B. Maybe they're gatekeeping it. I'm okay with that. I will say though, I wish there was more room in fandom spaces for people fandom spaces. I said that right. To draw him or just draw characters in general. I wish that it was more like common to draw a character looking attractive without it being like implied sexual or implied that the person drawing them is attracted. You know what I'm saying? I get that way when I draw my my OCs and everything too. Yeah. Yeah. Or just like, I don't know, because I don't mind, like, there's obviously, as an artist, sex appeal versus lust or something. Kind of. I think what it is I'm unable to comprehend what you're talking about. That's okay. I think what it is because I am on the Arroway spectrum. Art
Not
is
to
like
mention the sex appeal.
Bubble. Bubble, you can't say
Bubble,
that.
you can't say that.
I think as an artist, all of this sort of stuff is like, it's fun to explore. I'm like, I want my characters to maybe be sexy or appeal to certain things, but that doesn't mean I feel that way about them. And I'm not saying there's anything wrong with people who do feel that way about, like, I mean, like, people can be self-indulgent in their art. I don't give a shit. It's art. That's what it's for. But it is a little frustrating sometimes because I know people are joking most of the time. But I wish I could find I wish I knew the boundary with myself of what I was okay being like, I'm not explaining myself well because I'm sleepy. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know if you guys are kind of picking what I'm putting down. Or I wish there was a clear line in the sand for me. Where I'm like, I don't mind it. But sometimes people, when I go, haha, no. Like when people are like, oh, you have a crush on Kane. And I'm like, I don't. And people are like, yeah, sure you don't. I'm like, no, or people are like we were just joking about my OCs that get tied up and like the very pretty boys that very often get drawn without shirts. I'm not drawing them like that because it's not like, ooh, you have a crush on your. It's just the story, man. Yeah, sometimes someone just wants to draw something hot for the sake of the hot. Like, exactly. I want to draw pretty, sexy things. I just, it's not that serious. Such your arrow, I'm not too familiar with that, but I still know what you mean. I get tired of people being gooners 24/7. Yeah, I think and that's the thing, right, Duke, is that it is jokes and it is teasing. And it's one of those things where I'm like, I wish I had a clear, defined line that I could establish for people because I don't. Like in my rules, I have like a little disclaimer that's like, hey, my line in the sand will change. I'm not going to punish you or like get mad at you for something that I used to be okay with. But it's weird because it's like sometimes it like because it's so hard to articulate, I think, to people who aren't on the spectrum, like Arrow, well, on the spectrum. You know what I'm saying though, where it's like I can't articulate the difference, but it is very different. Like when I'm going crazy over like a Genshin character, which spectrum, I'll let you decide. But it's like, oh, I'm really into this character and they're so pretty and I love them. And it's like, okay, yeah. And it's like, oh, like, I don't know. I'm Christian and I sometimes wonder if it's okay to draw something that's a little too lewd. I find it fun, but I know others may take it the wrong way and see it as goon material. Yeah, it is also interesting to navigate from the lens of Christianity. Because that's the thing, right? Is there's nothing inherently wrong with the human body. It was like sin that made us ashamed of our bodies. So like a nude painting, that, I mean, like there's Christian nude paintings. But I don't know. There's that whole pluck out thine eye. I believe that is referring to looking upon someone without their consent. Don't want to feel tempted to sin because of my drawing. That's fair. That's very fair. I'm sort of a tangential Christian. I grew up Christian, but I've been very scorned by the church in a lot of ways. So, Windows. I love your cozy emotes. But yeah, I mean, I think it's what everyone's comfortable with. I just wish sometimes it was easier to explain like the nuances to people. Also being the temptation to sin. Yeah, I think it was, yeah, what that phrase was referring to is like, because it gets brought up a lot when people are talking about like, oh, well, they should address differently, you know, that kind of thing. Is it's literally talking about like, if you look upon someone and are tempted to, then pluck out your own eyes. Like, it's not their fault. Like, it's your responsibility to not sin. I kind of just operate under like, be the best person you can be. And don't try to police others unless they're actively hurting someone. Because at the end of the day, if we walk up to the pearly gates, we're not the ones who get to judge. So that's kind of that's how I navigate things. But yeah, I think the pluck out your eyes thing is literally talking about like, it's not someone else's responsibility to keep you from sinning. I don't know. It's been a while since I opened the Bible. It's been a little while since I... That's my bad. Anyway, Cain. Speaking of the Bible... That was bad. That was a bad joke. Sorry. It's like they got smokes and booze. People can do whatever they want. We flipping the bird. Yeah. It all gets kind of complicated and difficult and confusing, but this actually turned out really cute, guys. Wait, I'm actually really happy with this. I was struggling with it so hard, but I kind of love it. Wait, it's kind of cute. He's telling her about his day. She asked him about his current hyperfixation. She wants to know about tomorrow's adventure. She asked about the next adventure. Yeah, someone is genuinely listening. Of course he's happy. I'm gonna cry. When I tell you, I didn't... Again, I really ship them as like a queer platonic. Yeah, he... Oh. The way that I like openly started weeping during that... Oh. Blue, wait, Blue, it's not what it looks like, Blue. This was Duke's fault. Blue, this was Duke's fault. I asked them which of the two OCs I should draw, and they said Cain. I have proof. I have proof. I am currently recording my proof. But you can bet... Cain isn't my OC. No, he's not. He wasn't even on the list of characters I could draw. But they said the only person who answered was Duke. I asked which one I should draw. And he said Kane. He said, I vote Kane. But also look at this, isn't it cute? Hanging on your every word, hanging on your every word. I feel like I can't decide if I think he's too big. I think it's just throwing me off because the moon is so big. Welcome to drawing a lot of things as Kane. Laughing after all, you're just a silly crowd. This reverses an entire Wait, there was therapy. Wait a minute. Oh, welcome to your life. It's distracting Duke by staring into his eyes. Yeah, you were staring into his eyes, and so he was thinking about this bitch. He's so cute. He looks more like himself. You can kind of see him get more and more... I kind of strayed away from the light here for a bit, but... Kane with my color palette? I could. Maybe I should just color one that already exists. Oh, he would look so weird. Wait, would I change the color of his mouth? I don't really look good in red. Kane in purple. This is all they do, Blue. This is what I have to suffer through. Maybe I'll write that down. Maybe I'll try that out. I think it might be fun to color him. Here, you know what we could do, actually? Let's just turn him into my color palette right here. Draw him in my outfit. No, it's fine. That would be fun. I could give him my head wings. Because we did decide that he's very cat-coded. We decided that he was super cat-coded in this. Like, this is cat. This is very cat. You know what I'm saying? So if he's very cat, I'm sure he could be very, very burb. Wait, he's kind of... Wait. Speaking of cat, my cat just showed up. That's gonna be... Wait. Instead of a hat, he just has the fucking throne wheel. He just has the throne wheel instead of his hat. They got cursed. Okay, but this, except for this, is Kane. Even more cursed. There you go. There's Kane. Sarah Kane. He would be like total ceremonial garb though. It needs like all of the gold. I'd be so cursed. Look at him go. Anyway. I just keep looking at this one. He looks so happy. He's so happy. Now she's making her own. I literally don't even know where I would begin with that. Although I did just flip over. I was looking at my list of things I wanted to draw Kane doing. And then I flipped over and I forgot that I had the thing that Duke came in with, which was the biblical horror of sapphic design. I suppose that would be my digital circus character. I feel like mine would end up looking like something out of Has-Been without even meaning to. And there's not a lot of toys, I feel like, that I correlate with. Or like cartoony. I don't know. I guess maybe like a trapeze artist, like someone who does like the aerial silks. Like they could be based off of that. Because they can't fly. That's Kane's thing. But it could be like the whole like angel thing can be based off of like how they move through the air in the trapeze artist thing. Look what you've done. I'm not doing this. I'm not engaging with this train of thought. Let's draw the moon. There's a decent amount of Willwood on this playlist, actually. Willwood is very cane-pilled for some reason. Ah, Kane. Ah, come on, Kane. That's the exact same. Whatever. At least I'm consistent. Very nice, very nice. Will would what? Chuck would if Will could Chuck would. What if I slowly started adding more things that weren't in Kane's design to Kane's design? And every time I draw him, he strays further from God. That sounded bad. That just was what my word association came up with. He strays further away from canon. They played this game and we dreamt the rhythm that we made. Tonight away, I just can't. No, I forgot the words. None of I supposed to be. What if he has the? I forget what they're called. They're not gauntlets. Oh, we had a name for them in marching band. I'm not gonna add them. But you know, do y'all know what I'm talking about? It's like, here's the sleeve. This is the sleeve normally. And then this is the hand. You know? That's the hand. Why is that the best hand? Whatever. I'm not gonna think about it. But then you clip on over it. It has this like it's a separate clip. And it goes over here. Brassards? I've never referred to them as that. Here again. But that it like attaches over top of it. I just can't. This thing. A cuff. Yeah, but I feel like that's not what we called them. They had a specific name. Supposed to be. Like I'm trying to think of specifically what we called them in band. Funny. And that because the hat it wasn't a hat, it was referred to as a shako. Like this is a shako with the plume. Google says gauntlet. Yeah. Chef, hey man. How are you? Dying? You know what? That checks out. I will never remember what those are called. I mean, I guess there are gauntlets. Like that's, but they're not metal or anything. They're just, yeah, I don't know. Why is that like the best hand I've drawn in forever? It's fine. I hate it here. Pull me back. What to say? It comes out of very own mouth. You ever make it through tonight? On your touchstone telephone. People also give him. Whoa. Is this the divorce arc? People also give him this thing. Good abstract. No! The only person in the world is in the meaning of this. Gonna divorce everyone. Chef is tired of being divorced, so he's just going to divorce everyone. Theory, if I make it through tonight. People also like to put this on Kane. On your touchstone telephone. I won't lie. I started adding this little thing. Started adding that little button. A tin. My eraser's too big. Too big. Something none of y'all have ever... Never mind, I'm sorry. I'm gonna not even finish that sentence. I felt bad. the one. I'm sorry. It was a joke. It is simply a yolk, you know? It is just a yolk. Like an egg. But house like you before my time. That's the real crime. Cover me in the darkest city. Every day, what can I say? The truth comes out. You make it through tonight. Kane. I have a confession to make. Anytime I say Kane like that, it just makes me think of Jax. Anywho. Ah, fuck. I'm dumb. But we've been new. This is not new information to anyone here. Hide your arm. Oh. You're being unfairly beaten by women? I'm sorry that's happening to you, actually. Where, why, and how? Keep it loosey, keep it light. My pen is too thick tonight. Sorry, I just had to rhyme. I just had to rhyme. Them punching me for pickpocketing them or something? Oh. You know. Unisex hammer of justice? Tell them it's a hate crime. Not the sex hammer. Unisex. A little. Oh, it got really cold in my room suddenly. I should be thankful that it's cold and not too hot, but also brr. Sex mentioned? God damn it. God damn it. It'll be getting worse.
Not to mention the sex appeal.
Bubble, you can't say that.
I almost played that over it. My bad. You know, it's not lost on me that I could have innumerous amounts of Kane voice lines on hotkeys, but I'm a better person. I like to think. Yeah, no, that's it. That's all I can defend myself with. I'm just letting you know that that's a threat. Well, I like to think. I like to think. I don't. It does not make me a better person. Well, you know. I just want you all to know that I could be bombarding you with nonstop Kane voice lines the whole time. I'm starting to think. I love that line. You know, I'm starting to think. I think at this point, I'm starting to think that I should just make all my stream alerts should just be digital circus until I've decided to move on. Which will be any day now, I'm sure. Any day now. Although, I've said it once, I've said it again. It's gonna be weird to not draw Kane. I feel like I'm gonna be drawing him even when I no longer care about the digital circus. I feel like he's coming with me. Or maybe not. Maybe this is like a supernova in its last legs. Maybe this will be a month of Kane that we never revisit ever again. And everyone will wonder what the era of Kane was like. I never meant any harm. I'm so much slower when I'm on stream, but also sometimes I'm faster. Wow, good job. Good job, Sarah. What a riveting... Sometimes I'm slow and sometimes I'm fast. I'm just slower. Yes. Kane, I'm raising your bow tie. That's not your bow tie. Very insightful. That's what I'm saying. I have stellar commentary on my life. Especially when sleep deprived. Why is it so suddenly so... yep, why is it... Why is it so cold? Oh, she's gone. I broke. My mouth don't work. My... I remember when I said this was going to be a short stream, and then I've streamed for almost 4 hours without taking any breaks. It's only 10:20. Okay, wait. Hold on. I'm seeing a thing. I'm looking at a thing. Nobody say anything. Okay. No, that's fine. I'm saying you're small. Oh. Really? I hadn't noticed. No, I missed her. Fuck. Okay, never mind. We'll keep going. End table sized? I'm kidding. Y'all fucking wish. Wish what? Nothing. If you weren't looking, I'm not doing the bit again. Luna was mad. You knew it. That's not a circle.
Get help.
Jesus Christ, that was loud, Cloud. Kane, that's not a circle, sweetie. I know your like whole thing is that you started outputting the wrong. That's not a circle. Sweetie. Oh, God. No wonder they put you on ice. And mechanical hand. Like how I blamed Kane for that. No, it was Kane's fault. I mean, I'm not wrong, actually. I've decided I'm not wrong. Got zirconium pants, influential enough to take you into a trance. Like how I talk. Oh, wait, actually, wait. Okay, what if, guys? What if we end? What if we raid out? I like don't want to, but also... Okay, here's the thing. I want to keep streaming, but I feel like I'm falling apart. Trying to decide. Eep time. Maybe. I don't know. What do you mean? I just feel like I'm losing my faculties. Blah, 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 you know? I've never seen you put together. No, it's fine. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna keep going. Because I think the person I was gonna raid is gonna end soon anyway. So, I think I'm gonna keep going. My smoke break? Dude. Okay, here's what we'll do. If you wait 5 minutes... Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Here's the game plan. Y'all ready for the game plan? In 5 minutes, ads are starting. I'm gonna take the ad break this time. Get up, move around a little bit, drink some water, go piss, and then come back and see how I feel. Because I think I'm just getting, like, fatigued from sitting here for 4 hours after sitting here for 5 hours all day. I'm gonna get up and move around and everything on the ad break, and then we'll come back and decide if we're still in it to win it. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? We might even, you know what? I'm gonna be good. Are y'all ready for this? We drew Kane, okay? We drew Kane. Okay? He's not finished, but we drew him, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. So you know what we're gonna do? We're gonna close all of these. Hold on, am I gonna break it? Hold on. Okay, no, I didn't break it. Wow, look at that, an empty canvas. You ready? You ready? Are you ready? Oh, hey, Kane, that's really awkward. He's a little mad that I switched off. Listen, Kane, I can explain. Wait, I'm sorry. It's fine. That's really funny timing. God, I wish I could clip that. But it's not gonna be in... I mean, I could try to clip it, but... it won't be as good. I'll have to... Never mind. It's not playing in the VOD. If I wanted to clip it, I would have to add in the music. Anyway. We're gonna let this song play, and then we'll switch back to a new playlist, or a different playlist. And then we'll take the ad break, and we'll try to finish this before we end stream. Who's running the show? That was such funny timing. The piano hit, and I feared for my life. What a shock. Watch where you walk. I'm the host, I run the place. Kane, that is my name. Not enthused, just feeling used. Oh, what a goddamn shame. Congratulations, all of my friends. Public relations are getting a cleanse on your Sunday best. I feel like at this point I have to cover this song one day. I would have to redo the arrangement though. 'Cause all that remains is how you prime your brains. You whine to me, but you're too blind to see that I'm the one who's running the show. I love it when things time out like that. That's so silly. That's so silly. Anyway, thank you, Kane. That's enough out of you. That's enough out of you, Kane. Let's go back to... What do I want to listen to? We can listen to... Silence, apparently. Let's just put Vocaloid back on. Can't go wrong with a little Vocaloid. I love the phrase, I chortled. No. No, no, no. I suggest we listen to Sarah singing. It's 10:30 at night. Why? What happened? What did I say? Oh, look, ads. Anyway, y'all ready to fish for the first time tonight? Anyway. Fishing time. I never stop people. Listen, but I live with my parents. I could switch to a different playlist. And I'll sing along to those. I can't really sing along to these, though. Anyway, time for ad break. Yippee! Enjoy y'all's fishing. Yippee. Sorry, I got so incredibly distracted. Moon! Hello. Welcome back. Or I guess, hi, I'm back. in the ship. No, wait. It's at least a C+.
Hello, Moonlight.
Hi, back.
Hi.
Hi, B. If you mute the Twitch player, then look at another tab, the ad timer won't progress. Ah, yeah. But if you mute the tab, it does. Yeah. That's also how you can watch multiple streams without it getting mad at you for being muted. Someone's gonna buy hack me anytime I find a way to do something. Isn't it Animal Crossing? I love Animal Crossing. I've not played that game in forever. What was that last song? Captain by Circus P. It's a good one. Oh, the world moved. Whoa. They really do. I like it. The world is supposed to move, right? When you move your... You know, we'll see how far I get on this drawing. Maybe getting up was a bad idea. I had that thing when I got up, and I was playing with my cat, and I was stretching, and I was like, was I doing something? Yes, I was. I was streaming. Now, you aren't going to... That's a tangent. I don't like this. Oh, I was going to switch playlists so that I could sing along. Although maybe I shouldn't. I was going to go to the recording studio tomorrow. But maybe I won't. Right, you haven't fallen asleep on stream or ended yet? Honestly, me too. Hello, Ralph. I'm late to that stream I wanted to watch. It's Saturday. Wait! I'm the streamer! Yeah, it was basically that. Time just stopped existing. Here, we could switch to this and I can sing along. Although I don't want to sing that one. Or that one. Or that one. I can't sing that one right now either. I don't want to sing that one. I don't want to sing that one. I'll sing this one. Although I probably can't. My throat hurts and it's nighttime and I have to be quiet. But it's fine. I like this song. You ready? What just happened to me? What just happened? Well, I hated that. That was awful. It broke. Anyway. When are you planning to sleep? Probably soon. Soon. I see nothing in your eyes. That's too low for me. And the more I see, the less I like. Is it over yet? In my hand, I know nothing of your kind. And I won't reveal your evil mind. Is it over yet? It's at the very edge. I can win. It's the very edge of my range. So sacrifice yourself and let me have what's left. I know that I can find the fire in your eyes. I'm going all the way. Get away, please. You take the breath right out of me. Left a hole where my heart should be. You gotta fight just to make it through. 'Cause I will be the death of you. Out of smokes and too lazy to get more. More coffee. God damn it. This will be all over soon. Pour salt into the open wound. Is it over yet? Let me in. So sacrifice yourself and let me have what's left. I know that I can find the fire in your eyes. I'm going all the way. Get away, please. You take the breath right out of me. You left a hole where my heart should be. You gotta fight just to make it through. And I like that. Now I have to add it on the side too. I wish I could belt this, but I can't. I'm waiting. I'm waiting. Realize. Start I gotta be quiet. Breath right out of me. You left a hole where my heart should be. You gotta fight just to make it through. 'Cause I will be the death of you. So there's your sing-along that you asked for, Chef. But I had to be very relatively quiet while doing it, so some of it was a little hard, but it's fine. As somebody with every Breaking Benjamin song on my playlist, I definitely belt this one out in the car. It's so good to belt. It's so good. But my parents are asleep downstairs. I actually want to do like an actual proper cover of that song one day. Cursed Sarah Without the Wings. I actually don't know if I know that one very well. I might have to check it out. I don't have all of the songs on my playlist. I just have like a few that I listen to because this is my like playlist from school. You will lead me torn and sting me like a thorn from a dying rose. Breaking Benjamin, sorry. 1,000-Foot Crutch has also got a few that are fun to belt. I will run to you in my journey. More whisper singing. I'm just gonna get really close to the mic and whisper to you guys. Whisper, whisper, whisper. Keep our love alive. I can't get that close. That's actually really hard to sing that quiet. Till I reach the sun. I'm doing that thing where you sing in the very back of your throat. You know what I'm talking about? Where you basically swallow the note and it's not good for your throat at all. Be with you and linger here. Another moment. That a little too low. To the scenery. You wouldn't even see me. What does that mean? It means I tighten my throat and I like send that sucker back. It's not good. I essentially like tighten everything to like squeeze the note out with the least amount of air support to keep it quiet. So basically everything you're not supposed to do. Transistor. Oh. I'll have to check that out. I will dream fuck you till I reach the It's also an amazing game. I don't know anything about it, but if you recommend it, I might have to check it out. To you. I like how anytime I stream late at night, it always ends up on this playlist. We always end up back here. Ooh, Bastion. I've definitely heard of that one. I still am not familiar though. You look away. It makes me wanna die. Run to you. Ooh. I wish I had better falsetto. I say, knowing that's something that I could literally practice. Okay, girl. Till I reach the sun, and I'll turn around and run. She looks so weird without her ears. Or her ears? Her wings. Isn't she so cursed? Human form. Good night, Ralph. Thanks for hanging out. It's the only way I can do most songs, though. Falsetto is hard. I feel like it's more common with guys, though. Okay, I need her wings, because her wings, not having her wings is freaking me out a little bit. Oh, yeah. I can't go above a certain pitch. Yeah. Well, that's kind of how that works. Oh. Oh. Matt Bellamy from Muse does a fucking gorgeous falsetto. Yeah. I think I know what you're talking about. Is there a Muse song in here? If not, there should be at least one. Is a little of the good life. Have a good time. There better be. Yeah, why isn't it in here? I need is to have a good time. They dropped a new album. Oh, I'll have to listen to that one off stream. I don't do new music on stream because I'm a coward. As in, like, I don't do anything I haven't listened to yet. But it's time for me to take a stand. Where the fuck is it? I know that any day could be the last. There's a little of the good life. Wasn't a request. That's okay. I just meant, like, I want to check it out. Oh, the good life. Fuck. Oh, the good life. Where the friggity frick frack? Life. Now I need to find it. Hold up. You always wanted it this way. Hold on. There's like one song that I know. And I want it. I want to hear it right now. And by right now, I mean I want to add it to my playlist because it should be on the playlist because I used to listen to it a lot. All I want is a little of the good life. There it is. Found it. I almost added it to Kane. Stuff that was new while I was in high school. I was very little. What was it? Which one is it? If I can find my fucking playlist, I will tell you. Memory lane vibes. Where the fuck are you? There you are. And then I'm gonna cue it up after this song. Until then, you must wait in suspense. Get them. I'll let you guess. Actually, don't, because it'll make me sad about how many songs I don't know. See how dirty I can get them pulling out their fragile teeth. Daddy wings. Muse is like remarried dad music. Wait, that's kind of cool actually. Supermassive. Wait, is that Muse? Holy shit, I didn't realize Supermassive was... I didn't realize that was Muse. Rings else rain, and I'll trade all my tomorrows for just one. Oh, bye, B. You can go to... Yeah, good night. Sorry, I didn't see your message. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. In the worst kind of way, till I trade all my tomorrows. Where is just the actual song? Why am I struggling to find the song? People down. I don't know how to feel when seeing songs I listen to all through being called divorced dad rock. I think it's just a vibe. I don't have the right name. If we were a normal generation, we'd be divorced by now. That's not wrong. I'll be held against you. Can I just have the song? Grief brings hell's rain. Then I'd trade all my tomorrows for just one yesterday. Just one yesterday. I'm not getting shit done. I'm scrolling through Spotify. I'm divorced in my soul. It's true. Everything is really expensive. Today. The Muse song that is about to play next, I know it because my uncle recommended it to me. And that is the only reason I found out about Muse. That you say way. Now I'm here to give you all my love. Your face as I take it all away. No, the implications were that I was very new. So what was happening is I had very recently started getting into music like that. And I knew that my uncle really liked it. And so he was giving me recommendations of bands and stuff and songs to check out. My uncle is a father. But he was, well, he might have very freshly become a father at the time. He is very happily married, though, before you ask. Married dad music. It's true. Today. I have to get her wings so close. What if her wings are chopped off? Oh my god, wait, we're gonna chop off the wings? No wingies for me. Oh, 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 oh. Here we are. But the lucky don't care at all. No chance for fate. It's unnatural selection. Would not have guessed this. Yeah, it's he was like, you should check out Unnatural Selection. And I was like, all right. Honestly, valid. He's got a good voice. Turn it up a little bit. I'm hungry for some unrest. On the peaceful protest, I want to speak in a language that they'll understand. Oh, sorry. Let me not ruin it. Bit of a distraction, she says before singing again. Yeah. Mountain balance this commotion. We're just... Oh, fuck. I haven't heard this song in like 3 years. Ocean. Lepers, they watch us fall. But the lucky don't care at all. No chance for fate. It's unnatural.
Come!
Select. Oh. Wow, I've not heard this song in forever. Came for the streamer more than the music. Fair. Fine. That's fair. Fair enough. Should we talk about black holes and revelations? Yeah, I don't know. I killed it. There's some unrest. We'll push it beyond the peaceful protest. So you'll understand. I'm really bad about hearing a song I like and not checking the group out. Like, I'm very, very bad about just liking the song and leaving that as is. And I think it's because so many times I just put a playlist together like for a character that I'm writing. I like don't ever bother checking out groups. And selection. All right, I gotta try to squeeze something in here. I do that too. I do also have some groups I love though. Yeah, like I don't know any of their names. That's fair. I don't know actors. Right, me like changing the proportions of things just so she doesn't accidentally look naked. Because she's literally covering up the only clothing that she's wearing. I could have given her her jacket. We could give her the jacket. I don't think I know them. Cake, that is. Honestly, yeah, do it, Duke. Ride out the storm. You're special one. Raccoon plush, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. It's like those pictures with only the skin showing in bubbles. Yeah, does she have clothes or not? Yeah, it's a little scary. But it's like if I could give her the jacket, but I don't know. I feel like it's gonna clutter up the space too much. So we're just gonna wiggle a little stuff in. I'll wake you up by digging in your trash and make a huge mess. Please don't. Yeah, I'd rather you didn't. Raccoon flesh. You want to know, for those of you who don't know, my first follower ever was Raccoon Lover. And the Discord name... It's fine. Oh, we love Raccoon. Everyone's been having a beautiful day. It has been a lovely day so far. Welcome in. But hello, Raccoon. Lucky they don't care at all. No chance for fate. right. It's a natural selection. I want the truth. Oh, wait. I done fucked it. Just kidding. Oh, there we are. The truth. I want the truth. Ah, she exists. I really wish my brother got into Muse. Could you imagine if we were jamming out to this all the time instead? Your line art was super cute. Aw, thank you. I do have to let you know I'm using an emote base by Tiki what's his name? Fuck. What's his name? What's his name? Help me. Help me. What was around us? She's a fraud. I am. When it comes to emotes, I could do Chibi. This guy. Takimikiku. Days go on forever. So I apologize, but my kind of chibi, if you want to know what my art looks like, and so will I. Let me pull up a couple examples of shit. And left of you, I can see it in your eyes. Seeing the anthem of the angel. Where is she? Hello? Oh, light above us. Why am I dumb? Yeah, it's true. Well, I'm only apologizing for it because they complimented the art. Why can't I find the picture? I left your side. Chase the dark. There's this. I do this. That's not really line art though. Here, let me show you. You want to say something cool? He's back. This is my kind. This is what I usually do. It's a little messier. It's not as clean. Your last goodbye. Go back in the box. Lean on to you. It's hard for artists to find files, especially when they don't label their layers. It's true. I just couldn't find it. No, I'm just a little silly. Although, wait. What was the one that I did the other day that I was like, God damn. This is probably the cutest chibi I've ever drawn ever. And she's upside down. I think this is the cutest thing I've ever created. And you want to know why? I think it's, I mean, like, yeah, her face is cute. But I think it's also because her wings are so big. I like the big wings. The little wings are cute. But I think they're also just cute when they're not that big. There's nothing left of you. Yeah. The request, that was from a page of doodle requests. And that request was for me in an Australian shirt. And the whole doodle's upside down. Keep holding on to you. I can't bring you back to life. Of the angels, I'm singing the last goodbye. The anthem of the angel. Ah! The angel. I've been having fun doing like the cuter stuff, like chibis and stuff, because I used to never be able to. Like that's like the part of my art that is like the newest, that whole style. Uh-oh, I forgot to do this. Crimes a work of art. I probably should use non-destructive, considering this is gonna be animated, and I might want the wings to bounce a little bit. Maybe. I haven't decided. It would be cute if the wings, like, emoted a little bit. This tale of reckless love, living a life of crime on the run. Learning different styles text for is like unlocking a whole new. It is! Yeah. Yeah. But then you have to remember how to draw the other style again. Like, I literally drew. Where is he? I drew this one the other day and I was like struggling so hard. I drew this yesterday and I was like, how the fuck do I draw a normal person again? I was like, wait, how do you draw a normal person? You'll never take us alive. Ah! There we go. Just start drawing one cane and you'll muscle memory that style. I literally, it was so hard to draw something other than Kane. At least, like, okay, because Kane, when I draw Kane, I still draw him cartoony. Like, his body, you know, like, his face is so different that, like, it's not really the same thing. But his body is the cartoon version. Like, I make his legs really long and he doesn't have defined, like, anatomy because he's literally, there's nothing underneath his coat. So there's no muscles, there's no, like, you know, it's just the shapes. So it's very cartoony. Because it kind of looks a little uncanny when I do anything else. I turned the music up and now I can't hear myself think. Lovers and partners in crime. I'm just making up notes now. I'm just having fun. We do whatever the fuck I want over here. Running man. Oh yeah. Who needs to think? Not I say. Not I. Minimum value. You'll never take us alive. You in the dark. That looks weird. But I've decided I don't care. That's my superpower. Hi, Lumi. My cat came in with the zoomies. I thought I was under attack. Learners in crime. Ugh, we're not going to be able to tell that that's her eyebrow. Actually, no, that's not true because I will be able to color over it. Cat? Yes, my Lumi. If you do exclamation point pet Lumi, it'll be like you're petting her in real life. Great at crime. Another song that I don't know. I'm such a fake song lover. Ah, sorry. Pet Lumi. Leaves are left and drown. Here, I'll... Lumi. It doesn't actually do anything, but it's fun. And if she comes closer, I'll actually give her a pet. Where did she go? Maybe I am in danger. I think she's hunting me. It's fine. I choose to ignore that. I'm feeling out of place in the sun. Not into the fear we run from. Oh, Moon, did I tell you that I got the, I have the transparent chat? You were the one who gave me that, right? I'm not misremembering. If I am, that's really embarrassing. But yeah, I do have it working. It's beeping at me every time. It's making a little sound. We need to redeem to treat Lumi. I wish she hung out more. She gets dental treats. You know what I do want to do though? another streamer that I love, Dearly Salad, for those of you who don't know. She had this thing that I was like, I'm stealing this idea, if you don't mind. I'll yoink. She has like a little picture of her dog, a little drawing of her dog that y'all can like, that like people can redeem to pet. And it puts a little hand and goes, pet, 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 pet. I'm like, I should do that with Lumi. Except for every single thing you need to read in the game's on the right side of the screen. Yeah, mine was on the left since it was closer to all my... I now have 3 copies of chat open. But I ended up moving it to the right because it was covering up all my stuff. So I kind of just move it wherever it needs to go. My only problem is that also a decent amount of games are in full screen mode, and I don't think it works on full screen. 3, so like why? A couple different reasons. It's easier for me to notice. Until recently, it didn't make a noise that someone had mentioned something. Yeah, really what I'm using it for is just to notify me that someone chatted. Like, because you can even just hide it and it'll make a sound. But I have 3 different versions up because I have one, because I have OBS open, and then I have a Stream Manager open, and then I have the transparent one. Oh, it works in full screen? Nice. All that RAM usage. It really isn't too much, because it's just a browser and the OBS. And then the transparent one is basically just a, let's see, let's look at how much it's using, shall we? Currently, oh, Opera did jump just now, but to be fair, I'm also, I don't need to be looking at that anymore. It's fine. Opera and I don't get along, but let's see. I actually can't even see. Transparent chat is using 0.1% of my RAM. Usually try and put stuff in borderless though. See, yeah, I get issues with it sometimes though, because I don't like when it shows my taskbar at the bottom. Because then also it doesn't work right. I don't know. Sometimes it's fine, sometimes it's not. Yeah, transparent chat is not doing, yeah, it's not doing anything. OBS is taking about 4% of my RAM right now. Robo Fence, hello, how are you? Welcome in. What's really eating up right now is Opera because I didn't limit it. But I just use Opera because it's convenient. I really probably shouldn't. But I had issues with Firefox. Firefox ate my shit up so fast. It's actually rare that it is a Chrome skin. I just like it because I can actually like limit it. I can tell it, nope, don't use this and don't use that. Chrome and I didn't get along, but Chrome used something else. I can't remember which Chrome used, but Chrome and I got along worse. Firefox crashed my computer multiple times while streaming once. And I just didn't feel like fighting with that all the time. It's not necessarily a hog, but it does have like a notorious leak where like I looked at it and it was using like 85% of my RAM. And I was like, I'm sorry, what? And it would crash my stream multiple times. Using Edge. I mean, yeah, I switched to Opera because of the ad blocker, but I don't even use it. Once I thought about it, I figured out your wicked ways. But yeah, I don't know. I'm still kind of figuring it out. Realistically, it's more of the only reason I use a browser while streaming. Brave and Edge. Yeah, that's fair. I've heard Brave is pretty good. I'm thinking about like, I mean, like, for example, if I want to do a collab, if I want to do a collab stream and we want to join chats, I have to open up a Firefox like tab anyway. You can't share chats in Opera, I don't think. Actually, no, I know. Unless I changed it since the last time I did it. But that being said, yeah, Fugi and yeah. It's unfortunate. But I also don't really collab that much anymore, sadly. I want to do more. But imagine having a Fuji. I need to update mine. Mine's not accurate anymore. Oh, you're a dangerous kind. What you done to me? What was I saying? Oh, I was saying that realistically, I don't even need to have a browser source open. I just struggle a lot sometimes with like the rating out doesn't always work unless I'm rating out directly from Twitch Manager and all that sort of stuff. Like it doesn't take me with it, or I just like having Twitch's Stream Manager open. Commissioned a friend to update yours? That's so fun. I love that. I should realistically, I should just draw mine sometime. Or even I could probably use a chibi that already exists. I could probably just repurpose the one that's sitting upside down. You got a criminal mind. Your motive is to plant the seed. Now I'd kill for you, baby. Oh. Oh, she kind of looks weird without the white streaks now. What am I doing? Nothing good, that's what. You know, I'm starting to think. It's actually kind of impressive how often I interrupt myself with my own stims. It's bad. Nothing but death to us part. I was gonna say though, I'm starting to think that mayhaps I won't be going to the studio tomorrow. Let's dance like Uma Thurman. What was I saying? I used to use a paper with grocery lists and drawing ghosts from an old SpongeBob episode as my Fuji. That's so fun. Also, hi, Wiki. How are you? How are you? I was gonna go to the. I have a coworker who has a recording studio, and he gave me a key to it. I was gonna go tomorrow and try to record some stuff. But I'm starting to think that mayhaps we'll put that plan on hold. Very unproductive today. Honestly, sometimes that happens, and it's okay. Marry me till I confess. Oh, there she goes. Can't get you out of my head. Here I am, not slept in last night's clothes, but tomorrow's dreams. Yeah, sometimes days are just unproductive, and that's okay. Nothing but a day lived is a day earned. Yes. You marry down you. You find a way. May death find you alive. You down the line. Gem City, we can turn the tide. I choose to believe that's relatively. Actually, I've changed my mind. Down the line, Gen City, wait, Gen City. What is she saying? Oh, motherman, marry me till I confess. I'm having that thing. Oh wait. But we're so close. We're so close. Okay, I'm at least gonna finish the coloring, and then we'll end because I'm getting like dizzy. Like a miracle, like a miracle. Ooh, oh, oh. Nothing but death to us part. I just make up notes. All right, Fallout Boy. Maybe like let someone else play. That was a good song. I kind of regret skipping it, but I wanted to listen to someone else. Search for the answers I knew all along. I lost myself. We all fall down. Never the wiser. Songwriter just made up words, so can you. You can too. I'm even making up words in y'all's chats. I'm just reading whatever I want to read and calling it a day. It's chance. I won't turn my back on you. Like the hand, drag me down. That's how you know I'm getting tired. I'm like, I rest my case. Say something new. I have nothing left. I can't face the dark without you. There's nothing left to lose. I want to finish coloring this and then we will end. Unless if we reach midnight before I finish coloring it, I don't think we will. But if we do, we shouldn't. I'm not even gonna do the shading. I'm just gonna do the base coloring and then we'll end. Familiar and close to the heart. That's the wrong brush. I always do this. This is why it's risky to stream at night. Because, and I love streaming at night, don't get me wrong. But it is a little risky because during the daytime, I have like an actual stop time. Like I have a time that I need to end. Because other stuff is happening, people are coming in, or whatever. But at night, the only thing that stops me is going to bed. So anytime I'm like, we're going to do a short nighttime stream, I always end up going a little too long. And then don't get me wrong, I'm having fun. And if I really, really needed to, I would just end. But it is hard to end when I'm having fun. I like hanging out. I think I'm going to make the hand purple. Is that weird? Yeah. Just a 5-minute adventure. You can't say the word adventure around me. It's like a trigger word. This is a little weird, actually. Purple hand's weird. Oh, that's not as weird. Thanos is giving me a head pat. Jax? Why did you go to Jax and I went to Thanos? Probably because I'm so obsessed that I know Jax has yellow gloves. You forget you the end. So that's what I just don't want it to be. I don't want it to be like a skin color. Do you want me a plastic fan? Even plastic fans blow air. That sounded like an insult. Even a plastic fan can keep you cool. It means God damn it. Listen, I just don't want it to be a skin color. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know. I mean, I could just keep it white, like gray. Like, we just have it gray. Even a plastic fan is correct twice a day. Oh my god, I love that. I died. And your tears are roses. Shall we just leave it like this? I just don't want it to be a skin color. It just feels weird. I'm gonna take it. And your tears are roses. I mean, do purple again? Where is it? Oh, it's on a different timeline. Like Thanos. Hear the whispers in the dark. I love incorrect phrases. I'm the sharpest light bulb in the tackle box. I honestly, I want that to become I want that to become part of my daily vernacular. Like this? You lay the broken and naked. My love is just waiting to come human crimson roses. You know, it's gonna have to do. No, you'll never be alone. Uh-oh. Ooh, okay. Ah, fuck. Okay. Um, okay, we're gonna raid out. Uh-huh. Y'all excited? We're gonna raid out. And it's gonna be cool. Yeah, we'll burn that bridge when we come to it. I actually use that. We'll burn that bridge when we get there. Who raid? So that's what I need to decide. Flip a coin. Heads? Okay. We're gonna raid Cucumber. He's playing Outer Wilds. Are we ready? We're gonna go raid Cucumber. He's playing Outer Wilds. I don't know how much longer he'll be live, but we go give Cucumber some love. Treat? Let's go give Cucumber some love. And it'll be awesome. Here are our raid messages. Here's your raid message. Grab one of those if you want. I need to copy one too, por favor. It's not letting me copy it, but it shows you live for a little while longer. Okay, cool. Why can't I copy my own message? Anyway. Cool. Anyway, sorry. Okay, we're gonna raid out to Cucumber and it's gonna be awesome and we're all gonna say hi. So if you want to stick around for the raid, it would really mean a lot. To the very least, just give him some support, you know? This is so cool watching people play. Oh, I remember my Outer Wilds. Anyway, next stream is who knows when. Who knows when. So we're just gonna play it by ear again. But I really appreciate y'all rolling with the punches as my crazy ass schedule. Also, if it helps make your decision, Cucumber has boobs right now. So, if that helps you decide whether or not you're gonna raid. But yeah, I will let you all know in the Discord what's happening when, if I can. But otherwise, we'll see what happens. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. And let's go give Cucumber some love.
Okay, bye.